3:30. Okay, we're just gonna start the stream today instead of doing countdown and all that. So I'll go with my "Hello, everybody," and yeah, we're just gonna start. It's Wednesday, so happy pick of the week to everyone. And yeah, not too much to go. Some water went down the wrong tube, so I'm coughing a little bit. So do apologize for that. So I'll be muting myself a few bit. Anyway, it is the peak of the week. I guess we could go with nah. I just want to get into gaming. So we're gonna start off with a demo today of Ease 10. So we're gonna go here. So it's Ease 10 Norks. It's gonna be coming out soon. I actually can't remember when exactly, but soon. I'm going to crank this a little more. Yeah, we'll do that. There we go. Should be good. Okay. So I actually played this demo before, but it's in Japanese. It was the Japanese demo. So this is the first time I'm going to be playing it without. So there we go. So let's begin system. Screen brightness. Additional footholds. Believe that. A lot of stuff I don't know exactly. But we'll just leave. See, display, sound. Okay. That's fine. Let's get going. Oh, yeah, we're doing normal, definitely. No. We're good for now. If it becomes a problem, I will...
At the moment of birth, each of us is as free as a bird, with not a single restraint tying us down.
Slightly annoying.
But with age come the varied shackles that bind, clipping away at our wings, feather by feather.
Jelly.
In time, we long for a return to the freedom we once knew. But the truth is, we can return to those days whenever we so choose.
Okay. It's an episode. I'm kind of excited because this... Oh, there's the horse!
Is this weather perfect or what? The brisk ocean breeze, the wide open sea, smells like a new journey on
It's
our
the same
horizon.
voice actor too.
I gotta say, I'm glad I took you up on your offer, Adel. Being stranded on Asteria for so long was really getting to me.
There he is. The boy! Don't you feel a little sad?
Don't you feel at least a little sad?
I'll admit, it does kind
He
of hurt to leave
talks.
without repaying all the good that Goban's done for me.
That all talks.
But even he started saying that I should get out there and see more of the world. That was right about the time when you invited me along on your travels.
Adel, Dogi. So this is where you two were. I never dared dream I'd get to see the actual ocean in person. Even
Oh, there it
now,
is.
it's
All around
difficult
us.
to believe a vessel this large is capable of floating upon its waves. What manner of sorcery is this?
I guess this is all one big culture shock for someone born and raised on Ys. Dr. Flair here is even giddier than me.
That I am. In my view, being on the surface instead of above it is a miracle in itself. To say nothing of the unprecedented chance it's given me to search for the original strain of Selcetan flower.
Selcetan
Actually,
flower.
hang on.
That's the name.
I need to set my actual thing, stream formation. I totally forgot about it. Let's do it. Speak of the week. Speak of the week. Speak of the Speak of the week. Is 10 demo. Is demo first with something else later. Da, 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 da. Do we have East 10 yet? Yep, sure. I'll go with that. Nope. And done. There you go. I'm like, I don't remember doing my stream information, so let's do my stream information. Which is probably gonna be weird, but oh well. Alright, all good? All good, let's go.
Of a type of medicinal herb, right? It's native to the Great Forest on the Gallia-Hispani border or something.
Indeed it is. I couldn't very well rest on my heels after hearing that's where you two were headed. The prospect of seeing it in its natural habitat was ample reason to climb aboard.
Your get-up and go could put even Adel to shame. But be sure to mind your health, okay? At the rate you're going, you'll end up fainting in sheer bliss the second you stumble onto those flowers.
Well, frankly speaking, that scenario is all but guaranteed.
Well, we won't be arriving in Celceta for a long while yet. Might as well kick back a bit and enjoy the ride for now, don't you think?
Celceta. Yeah, this is supposed to be take place before, after 2, but before 3? I'm thinking. Talk. Shining clear blue skies, as far as I can see. Gonna take better sail. Couldn't ask for better sailing weather. If you told me back then when I first met you was setting out on a trip like this, I would have said you're full of it. But to set about, wonder what we can find. A start of a new adventure. Venture. Yeah, the word's starting to grow on me. Yeah, it's been too long from years, to years getting this excited. But since the day our whole land of ease descend to the ground, it's been an everlasting dream. Every single eye across the fresh and beautiful. The feeling that I've been a world child again. Hope we can find those sort of flowers. I suppose it served our own adventure, doesn't it? I do whatever it takes to get through. Neat. Do I have thing? I have... What? No. Oh. Equipment? Equipment. System? Button. Okay. Save is that. Inventory is that. Map is this. Journal is this. People. Nope, I think we're gonna have something very similar to 8. Oh, I'm super excited if it's 8. Similar to 8. Oh, it's gonna be good. Difficulty levels. Not this one. Asteria. Neat. He looks more boyish in this. He is supposed to be younger, so... Alright. Looking good. Okay, so we got Jumpy. Sword I can probably do. But I can also dodge all over the place. Well, your head's away, me, mister. Strike weakness still set up. Hey, sir. Reflex there. Gentlemen. Jump. I don't have double jump. No. Oh, you have more things to say, sir? Of course I had to, like, almost choke on some water before the stream. Hello, sir? The man seems to be the ship's captain. That'd be a good chance to strike up a conversation. Sure?
Ah, a passenger. Having a pleasant voyage, I hope?
I am, sir.
You appear to be a seasoned traveler for a boy your age.
Of course. Not especially.
Is that right? My apologies for presuming that.
It's okay.
If this is your first time in the area, you won't want to miss the extraordinary sights we have coming up shortly.
Okay.
Oh? What's that over there?
Mountains? No, wait. I think those are islands.
Attention all passengers.
Oh.
I am your captain, Victor LaSalle. Allow me to express my gratitude to you for sailing with us on the Adamas today. If
Yes,
you
the
look to our
Adamas this time,
left-hand
okay.
side, you'll find Obelia Gulf, famous for its sprawling archipelago.
I see. Neat.
This current bout of clear weather lets us see the myriad patches of land, both large and small, that populate these waters. It will be quite some time yet before the ship arrives at our destination in Celceta. So until then, we invite you to bask in this scenic tapestry of blue seas and beauteous islands.
Oh. Something afoot?
Understood. Let's make haste.
Yep, something's afoot.
My word! What a magnificent sight!
Obelia Gulf, huh? Sure doesn't disappoint. That reminds me, Adel. You said you were looking for a western archipelago before you came to Asteria, right?
I guess?
There any chance this might be... Whoa! Little close for comfort, don't you think?
It's a giant rock.
How's a guy supposed to take in the sights like this?
Nope.
Hey, Adel.
Something's afoot. Vikings?
Men, prepare to hunt.
Leader-like
Behold
figure.
thy foes with steady hearts. Fear not thy fate, For life and death are the deities to decide. Those
Eight.
who fall with valor shall be ushered into their divine kingdom. Now, shout forth the name of our god!
Well, definitely north based.
Huh?
It can't be!
Oh. Pirates?
Pirates!
Pirates.
So he did hire mercenaries.
Shield wall! Charge!
Stay behind us, Doc.
Right. Thank you.
Oh.
Oh,
Battle time.
You another one of them mercs?
No.
Bit on the puny side, ain't he?
Sure you know which way to hold that thing, little fella?
Yeah.
What a joke. The big lug behind him would be more worth our time.
Oh, you sure? Not a mercenary.
What difference does that make? You've still got a blade at the ready either way.
Yeah, I like to defend myself.
Enough chit-chat. Let's make this quick.
Let's do it. Attacking and targeting. Got it. Attack. Okay. Nope. One down. Two down. Three down. Done.
Damn it all! Rotten punk! You're in for it now!
You bumbling louts! How long does it take to handle one sellsword trying to play bodyguard?
Our fault, ma'am. The kid's a lot tougher than he looks.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Fine then. I'll take care of him myself.
Guarding and fading. Going there. And evading is well one. So
Done
this is
saying
guard.
your prayers?
Oh, I parried. Perfect guard.
You're pretty.
Oh. She got magical powers.
Oh, here it comes!
Whole lot of fuss for one small fry.
Try not to lose that red head of yours, kid!
Princess. I must ask that you stand down. That boy appears to be no more than a passenger.
What?
We have already apprehended the captain.
Oh.
Right this way.
And she just plainly ignored me.
So those are pirates. This is my first time encountering them in the flesh.
Oh boy, we're in a real jam now. Ugh.
Captain Victor LaSalle.
Oh.
I thought we had an agreement. There's a toll for sailing these waters. And you promised never to skip out on it again.
Oh, okay.
Hold on a moment! This is the last time, I swear! Whatever you do, just let me live!
We both already know how this goes. Any room you had to parley was forfeit the minute you put those mercenaries on your payroll.
Oh. Called out?
Stay your hand, boy. Those are no mere pirates. They're the Balta Sea Force.
Oh, well, so much for our captain. Welcome, is it? He's dead. Nordics. Neat. A lot of people give like side eye and everything here. Curious if we're getting introduced to characters we're gonna find out later on. Possibly. Yeah, it looks like we're getting introduced to like characters here that we might see later on. Not sure exactly how this flows. Hey. I have Nordics, yes. Neat. Remake.
Woof! I'm stuffed.
Wolf? Wolf.
Guess good eats are a given when you set up town by the ocean. The stuff you get further inland just doesn't compare to fresh seafood.
I guess.
That aside, it would seem we're going to be stranded here for the time being.
Oh, who'd have thought?
Yeah. Who'd have guessed the Adamus was cruising through these waters illegally? Obviously, the captain already paid the ultimate price for that. But I hear they're even seizing his ship as compensation for all those unpaid tolls.
Oh, jeez.
It leads me to wonder what the story is behind this Balta Sea Force. To their credit, they did let Adel loose after determining he was merely a passenger.
Doesn't make those lugs any less high and mighty, though. If they look like pirates and plunder like pirates...
They're pirates.
Like Normans, you mean?
Hello.
Normans, you say?
Oh, hey, Steve. Happy peak of the week to you. I'm okay. I don't know. I didn't sleep well last night, so I might be a little tired. I do apologize for looking a little bare. But, you know, I'll try to be as perky-ish as I can. Yeah, no, I'm an avid Ys goer. I can't say I'm like a big fan, but modern Ys is absolutely great. I played 8, 9, and now 10. And obviously some of the originals, so I'm looking forward to it. And this is the demo, so...
There are lawless people from the north with incredible seafaring know-how. Word is, they've looted their way not just here, but across the entire North Sea.
Ooh,
raiding
really?
towns, pillaging churches, kidnapping innocents. None of it is beneath a Norman. And the Balta Sea Force makes up just one faction among them.
Sounds like your typical pirates to me. How do they get away with it?
Yeah, I was thinking about that with Trails. It's like, I hear it's so good, like it's awesome, and it's good, and it's like, but there's so many, and it's like, oh, like, it's overwhelming to get started sometimes. It's like, eh. But yeah, Trails and Ease are actually the same developer. It's Falcom, so there's that. No, well, Ease is not that long, but Trails I know is pretty long. It's a full-blown RPG. Ease is a little bit shorter. I think it's like 40-ish. At least for the modern ones. Like 30, 40 hours. So, it's not that much to get into, but still, it's more than your average one.
I was given to understand that the entire region of Glia fell under Roman Imperial control.
Rumor has it that not even the Empire would dare to defy the Sea Force.
Oh, really? Okay.
The Normans have had an iron-fisted grip on Obelia Gulf for ages now. Some say that it spares us from suffering under Roman rule, but they don't speak for everybody.
So I guess this is like...
Hey, did you hear about what happened to the Adamas?
I did. Captain LaSalle was treading a dangerous line. He simply reaped what he sowed, if you ask me.
Won't argue with that. Still, it's hard not to feel for the guy. Those pirates had no right to waltz in like they owned these waters and demand a toll. Why should any of us have to play along with their made-up...
Shush! I can sympathize, but that sort of talk is best kept to yourself.
Seems to be some grumbles amongst the town people.
Oh, what did I do to deserve being born in Karnak, of all places?
Oh, Karnak is...
I see what you mean.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't sound like they get the warmest reception around here.
As would be the case in any town, though this one does seem to have its fair share of hardships.
Like all places. Sure, it's not all that bad.
Now, Adel. Though on that subject, there does seem to be quite a bevy of islands here in Obelia Gulf.
Oh, yes, that's true. We locals are so used to the view that it often slips our minds.
That reminds me, Missy. These islands wouldn't happen to come with any unusual myths or lore, would they?
And dangerous stuff? Sign me up! Dangerous stuff? Always good. Let's go. Danger.
Our little group's got a special interest
Possibly
in that sort of thing.
a sleeping god of some sort that I have to awaken and destroy? I'm always good down that for that.
Is that your reason for traveling, maybe? I can't guarantee there's anything that'll live up to your expectations, but... let's see... Aha! If it's run-of-the-mill folktales you're after, I have just the one.
Oh, okay. I'm all ears.
Really now? Do share.
Well, legends tell of what's known as the Sea King's throne.
Ooh, Sea King? Dethrone the Sea King? Got it.
The throne is said to be hidden away on one of the islands here in Obelia Gulf.
Okay.
Supposedly, whoever finds and sits upon it will have their wishes granted.
Oh, really?
Oh, that's some juicy stuff.
Got some
How
stuff.
about it, Adel? This do anything for you?
I don't know.
Who are you fooling? I can see the giddiness written all over your face.
Hold on a moment.
Trying to be coy.
It really is
Come on.
just a story.
Oh, what's the harm? Let them chase their dreams. That's what being young is all about. Heck, back when I was their age,
Forgive him. He's had a few ales too many, it seems.
I see.
Say that throne really exists, though. What would you wish for, Rosalind?
Huh? Me? Well, for our humble little business to prosper, of course. What else?
Brings a tear to my eye, it does.
Oh, go to bed, sir. You need to sleep that off.
Renee must be proud. It's easy to see why you're Rooseveri's poster girl.
Makes me want to spend 3 days and nights drinking this tavern down to its last drop.
I think you already did that, sir.
And I do it all with a smile. The more they rake in the cash, the happier Rosalind gets.
How sweet!
I think you've had quite enough for one day.
I agree.
Our apologies for bothering you, gentlemen.
Nah, that's all good.
Like they mentioned, my name is Rosalind. I'm the daughter of the owners. The three of you are going to be lodging with us tonight, right?
I guess.
If you have any issues during your stay, anything at all, just let me know.
Are you giving me all that real over there?
You mean that story about the throne? You're really taken with it, aren't you?
I could do, okay. I'll get into that. Silent Hill 2. So, Steve, the remake. Silent Hill 2 remake is effing awesome. To say enough, it is great. It is absolutely, wonderfully, awesomely great. I got the in-water ending, and it was pretty much the same, but they really hit it hard that Maria is in the backseat. So they really kind of really implied that Maria's in no, not Maria, Mary is in the backseat. So, which they don't show, but implies. So, similar to the original, but they hit a little more on the nose. Like, James actually, like, looks around at a seat behind him as he does his monologue before he, like, drives off. And it really does seem like the true ending. Because I searched everywhere and, you know, read all the stuff and all that. So I think for your first playthrough, that is the ending they're trying to hit home. That is the proper ending that's supposed to happen. Which makes sense, because the guy is purely guilty for what he has done, like, near the end, so. And yes, of course, the dog ending is canon. It is absolutely the canon ending, of course. I agree with that. It's like, the dog ending, canon. Absolutely. But besides that, Silent Hill, it's... I went on about it when I was going through the credits. But I feel like the team, like, they capitulated the original. The soul is there, the atmosphere is there, the music is there, the characters are there also. But it feels like they expanded upon it, but in a good way. It's obviously not... Like, they took a few liberties here and there to expand the characters a little bit here and there, but not in your face, which I was predicting that they would do. But it's all still subtle stuff that you kind of have to read between the lines to get, so that's good. Yeah, I'm cutting it up, and I'm putting it on my YouTube channel, so my first part is going to be on my YouTube channel probably tomorrow. So I'm cutting it up, taking out all the fluff, basically, and uploading it, so... And it's the straight Twitch VOD, so it's what you might see yourself, actually, on some of them. So that's great. But anyway... Yeah, absolutely. Like, the first 2 or 3 are just going to probably be up to the apartments, so I'm going to definitely... And I take my time. Like, I go around, I do all sorts of things, but they definitely expanded areas. Like, the prison is huge. The labyrinth is huge. Like, they expanded the areas. Like, the labyrinth, I have to say, I kind of like what they did with the labyrinth, because it was kind of just straightforward-ish in the original. I don't want to say it's like it was bland, but it was more, you know, just trying to figure it out. You have walls, you know. This one, they really expanded upon, I don't know, just the thing. And they threw, and I can clearly say this because it happens. The Angela thing with the X-Trap Daddy happens before the Labyrinth, not after. So, and that whole part, I was actually very worried about if they would, you know, do it good. But they did it well. They didn't throw it over in your face of obviously what happens. It's still, what's the word? Tastefully recreated, let's just say. Tastefully recreated. So yeah. It's definitely, it's not over the, like I was thinking they would just be like, okay, let's hit the nail in the coffin and be like, yeah, okay, this happened to her. No, none of that happened. So it's all the spirit of the original. And there's a little section that I think did go too overboard, but it really hit home of what Angela's going through, type of thing. But it's not overplayed. So I think you might enjoy that a little bit more too. Because I think it's a part of her world, but not completely. So it's good. As for the Abstract Daddy, they definitely amped it up. The fight is interesting, I have to say, to the least. It's a lot more interactive, let's just say. So it has that twisted sense of what's going on and so forth. So that part's good. The prison, I have to say, really got me because it was expanded. There's like little sub-stories that's happening in the prison also, which you read up on by taking notes and going with. So I like how they actually gave the prison a little bit more substance to it than the original. Like, obviously, in the original there was something going on, but you need to really dig to find out what it is. But in this one, there was a little bit more going on. So, actually, let me go over to this so it doesn't actually the music doesn't interrupt. The Gallo puzzles, the free man is actually in the prison this time, and not the labyrinth. So it's actually in the big yard, the big area, and you have to. That puzzle was actually very neat. Actually, it was done really well. Like, they moved things all around throughout the whole game. Like, you think there's I should point this out because a lot of people, I've seen a lot of playthroughs since yesterday. I checked out a few of them, and I noticed that a lot of people are confused about these certain parts that you go to, and you just kind of stare, and there's this music that plays. And the thing is, they're related to little scenes that were connected to the original. So they're callbacks to scenes. Like the first one you go to, which this is not a spoiler, because it's obviously a good one to get, is where you get your first encounter with your first enemy, and you got the board. You see the under the bridge area, and James goes through there. But in this one, you go to it and you just stare, and the scene doesn't happen, but it's a callback. And there's all sorts of different things throughout the game that are like that are callbacks to the original. which I found very good for like a good nod to it. But there's also, the puzzles in some of them are actually in the game, and they're maybe switched around. I like to go into more, but I don't want to spoil. So, but there's a lot of surprises. So, if you think you know the game, that will help you in the game, but there's a lot more surprises to be in store. So, definitely, yeah, there's a lot like there it obviously the game flows the same. Like the basic story beats are there all throughout the thing. So you kind of be like, what's going on? But anyway, keep on going the game is good. The combat might be a little combat is definitely a lot better than the original, but might take a little bit to get used to because there's a dodge and looking at your enemy because you might actually have to predict what they're going to do. Like if they are going to charge you, you want to dash out of the way. You just don't want to keep on wailing on them because they will hit you back. So, and you'll go through health drinks a lot like that. And also another thing is that I think they really do want you to do more melee combat because the pickups are lower. Like handgun ammo is, or just ammo in general, is very scarce. But if you do stockpile it, there's enough to go around. But it's not just like you get tons of ammo like the original and just you could go through it with the gun. You kind of have to switch it up between firearms and melee. Yeah, it is. Oh, the atmosphere they nailed. Absolutely damn good. Like monsters, areas, they nailed it to a T. Like it is a good. So it is very good. So and I'm playing through my second playthrough off screen and it's going to probably take around 15-ish hours to do it the first time, and that is just taking your time through a lot of the areas. But also, it's oh hey Grimlet, hey, happy peak of the week to you. There's a total of 8 endings now, so the 6 original plus 2 new ones. Those 2 new ones, I have no idea what they are, so I'm looking them up and just kind of figuring them out. But I do want to plan to maybe show the endings if I can. Yep. Yeah, no, yeah, no, Gremlin was, I think, here. Yeah, you were here yesterday when I finished it, right? Yeah, I think so. But yeah, it is definitely like if you're a fan of the original, definitely pick this up. Like it is definitely it holds true. Like I was saying uh yesterday cuz I was super critical of this game. I was like if it sucks, taking just the Silent Hill 2 name would just be terrible. Like I would disagree with that cuz that's I fight what I found very odd is that they didn't call it Remake. They just called it Silent Hill 2. Not Silent Hill 2 Remake. They actually just called it Silent Hill 2. And if it didn't hold up, I would definitely be like, what the F is this, basically? But the way it did, how it played, the atmosphere, the soul of the game is there. So I can comfortably say I would recommend this game to people who have not played Silent Hill for their first Silent Hill. Like, like it doesn't replace the original, but it definitely is Silent Hill 2. It definitely is. So I can safely do that. And I'm a huge hardcore fan of the original also. And I am saying that this game is Silent Hill 2. And I have no problem recommending it to people at all. It's absolutely great. Because it has the soul of the original, but I do have to say it does play a lot better than the original. Like the fighting is so much better. Like the original had just a little jank to it, which I can admit. But the fighting is a lot better in this. It plays better. But again, story is there. It's like the original, but I think they expanded upon it in a tasteful manner and expand upon it. Exactly. That's the thing. Like I absolutely love like Silent Hill 2 is in my top 5 games of all time. It connects to me with a level. And I have to say this game is or the remake definitely is I might have to say it's even slightly better than the original. Slightly better only because it plays better. The story is like par, if not a little bit better, because the voices are slightly better, performed a little bit better. And like it's all because Silent Hill 2 was the original one was made when it was. Because it didn't have the technology. But the dialogue is still there. A lot of the dialogue scenes are one for one. Like but it was just said differently. The tone is different, but yet it's feels the same. It feels the same. So that's what I mainly have to say. It is hands down. It's a great game, and I would totally recommend it, like over and over again. And I think this is what I've mentioned yesterday. I'm trying to think of all the things I've said yesterday. Is that I would recommend the original probably to it. Let's just say a newcomer to Silent Hill, and they were like, I want to play Silent Hill 2, but which one should I start with, the original or the remake? And I'm like, well, first of all, I would probably say the original, but the accessibility of getting the original in legal ways is difficult. So if you play the remake, are you missing out on anything crucial by playing the remake? And I have to say no. Because everything in the remake is in the original. Except for like slight difference here and there, like just slight ones. But definitely I would definitely recommend the remake because the soul is there, the atmosphere is there, the music is there. The soul is there in the remake. Like this is possibly and this is a high order. Like I didn't want to actually point out until I finished it. But I think this is like one of the greatest remakes I've actually come across. And like there's like the one that was closest to it was probably the Resident Evil 2 remake because that is very similar where it was felt the same but was different type of thing. But this one, I think outshines Resident Evil 2 by a long shot because it it just feels like you're playing Silent Hill 2. It really does. And I can confidently say that. Like, I've only saw one ending out of there, but like the only thing I have I have like, if anything, little nitpicks here and there, but for the general sense, Silent Hill 2 Remake is a effing great addition, and I really would love to see more remakes, like 3 or 1 or 4, done in this style of attention, because they really nailed it. Like, I'm really like, I was real like, I guess everyone was really skeptical about Blooper, but seeing that there was the heads of the original team in charge, they really kept Blooper in line, which is great because they kept the soul alive. It's great. Like, it's great. I don't, hands down, absolutely great. Like, it is a great freaking game. So, and it also has like a lot of accessibility options and all that. So it's like, it's just overall is a better experience for everyone who wants to experience Silent Hill. And it's accessible. That's the big point, is that it's accessible and it absolutely plays like the original. Like, it feels like the original and it's accessible. Like, you don't have to go through you don't have to legally download it on the internet to actually play it. You can just pick it up in the store and play it, or get it on Steam. That's what I mainly want to point out. So it is great. It's a great game. But I also have to say, like, yeah, playing the original would be great too. Like, if you played the remake and you're like, oh, I want to play the original. Yeah, I would say play the original. See where it came from. You know, get that research material. So definitely, that's the thing. Like, I would say not ignore the original. I would say play the original after you play the remake. Kind of feel where it came from, where are the references, and then you'll be like squeeing, being like, "Oh my god! Like, there's that." And the greatest thing is that once you get to those like the spots that will remind you of the original game, will be like, "My god, there's the original scene for this," and you can actually get like, I think if it, I think this will actually promote people to play the original, especially with the callback scenes that they have. Be like, oh, what's the reference to this? And what's the reference to this? They might actually, if anything, get curious about it, and they might actually look into playing the original. So it's definitely good. It's and yeah, no, like, I was one of those naysayers, because one, we got Blooper and Konami, and both those in the last, I don't know, like 5, 10 years haven't really stepped to the plate, let's just say. So I could understand why a lot of was naysayer. I was one of them. I was like, Silent Hill 2, we got people, two companies that just, I don't know, haven't really stepped up to the plate and done anything decent. And here they've brought Silent Hill back. So hopefully they continue the trend of actually releasing good content that actually they put time into. And hopefully it continues. Hopefully they throw another remake, because remaking, like I said, remaking in this amount of attention to detail would be great. So yeah. So that's my little blurb on Silent Hill 2 remake. So hope you enjoy, and if not, you can always check the VOD yesterday that I did, and all my thoughts on it. What is it? It's probably near the end, so just if you don't want to get the ending spoiled. Oh, I have to say the last boss, they absolutely is great. They definitely improved the final boss, like for sure. It's like an epic battle now instead of just like, oh, she flies around and you gotta hit her. It's about it. Yeah, they definitely amped up the bosses and the enemies. So, like even Flesh Lips, like I won't get into like the thing, but they improve Flesh Lips. Like you just don't have to shoot it and avoid it. There's stuff you need to do to kind of go. So yeah, no, they definitely up the ante in like boss threatening bosses and threatening enemies. It's like, you're in a nightmare land, so make the enemies threatening, and that's what they did. So, oh, actually, no, I'm not gonna share it. There was something. Let's just say, in the hotel, there's a mini boss in the hotel, which you'll find very surprising what it is. I'm only gonna mention what it is, but there is a surprise in the hotel mini boss, which I found very enlightening because it was an interesting callback. Sort of, but it was definitely good. Like all the areas were good. Like apartments were good. The streets of Silent Hill before that were definitely like one thing I have to say if for playing it is take your time, enjoy what's going around, and search everywhere, and you'll have little to no problems throughout the game. Because that's what I did the first time. That's what I did for my playthrough, and I had what? How many times did I think I died like twice, maybe, in the entire game? Yeah. No. Yeah. If you're a fan of this, the original, which I know that you are, Steve, you'll enjoy this. You'll probably squee and be like, "Oh my god, no!" You'll be like no, like it'd be funny, like playing through it, then watching my playthrough and be like the same parts and be like, "Oh!" Like just be something like that. Because I was freaking out at some parts, being like, "Oh no, what? No, they did it. No." Type of things. It's it's a great thing. So the only thing is that, yeah, it's a full price game now because it just came out. So that's what sucks. So it really, really, yeah. No, there's probably gonna be a lot of things. Like if you're a fan of the original, you're gonna be squeeing like multiple times throughout this, being like, oh, like right off the bat. I could say right off the bat is like you start your game and the loading screen has the footprints from the loading screen from the original. And I was like, no, my God, they have the footprints. And, you know, something as simple as that, the detail that they showed, it's like, it's the footprint. Like, loading screens are not hardly, like, there are basically no loading screens in this. But whatever there is, there are footprints, just like the original. So, Oh my god, you're a Halloween fan? Oh, I love Halloween. It's great. Oh man, I really hope you have a lot of fun there, where Steve. And happy Halloween. Like, have like a great Halloween. It's a very underutilized, I wouldn't say holiday, but it's a like time of year, let's just say, that I see just dwindling like in the last like 10 years or so. It just no one celebrates Halloween anymore. So, it's great. It's having horror is a part of life, you know. It's fear, you know. Keeps us in check. So, it's good. Like I like horror. But again, you know, it's the sensitivity, like, you know, the gore horror, I don't care for. Like, you know, oh, it's blood, it's guts. Okay. But, you know, psychological stuff, I love that. Oh, really? Okay, that's the thing. Like up here, like I'm in Canada, and I just see it like just no one cares anymore about Halloween. Like, yeah, you have the odd. It's for like kids, basically. You know, no one actually anyone past like the age of 12. You hardly see. So I at least like hand out candy to like little kids, and then you got the teenagers that just like wear a mask and like hardly any costume, and it's like okay, cool. So I don't know. It's one of those things. And of course, I live in like a big city, so maybe if I'm like out, yeah, out further out from like a big city, and my people might be more into Halloween. But where I am, like neighborhood, no one cares. So yeah, it's good to see. Like I know that there's a couple of people in the neighborhood that just have the facilities up and running. Buy a bunch of Halloween stuff for their yard, and the big fold up balloons and all that, and it's great to see. But it's just not what it used to do. Like back or like when I was a kid, there's just like every house like you go up to, they had like some even like a pumpkin or something. So it's there. It's good to say. Oh, it warms my heart to see that the Halloween spirit is still is still with like it's still there, just not where I am, where I'm from. So warms my heart to see that Halloween is still a thing. It's great. It's great to see. Great to hear. Great to hear. Yeah, I need to go to Spirit Halloween. They have like awesome stuff. Like I've discovered like a couple like before the pandemic, and my God, like I've been getting costumes from them like for years now. They have some like good solid stuff. Yeah. No, no, Halloween is not necessarily a, a religious thing or anything. It's just more like you don't have to be yourself. You just you want to be spooky. You want to be creepy. You want to be different. And that's the thing. Different from what you are. And Halloween is, I guess, an excuse for that. Where you don't have to be you can be creepy. You could dress up the way you want to. Or dress up the way you don't want to type of thing. So that's a thing. Man, I should move to the Midwest then. Man, seems like you guys have like great Halloween stuff out there. Holy jeez. Holy jeez. Uh it's absolutely great. But it's good to see. But yeah, it's bottom line. Silent Hill 2 remake is a great game, great effing game, absolutely, and I would recommend to anybody, horror based, anyone who likes horror, Silent Hill, or anything creepy. Definitely pick it up. Oh yeah, Florida. Yep. What? Absolutely, man. I need to like move. The place I am in is just boring as hell, man. It's like nothing happens around, nothing interesting. So I feel like I need to move. Oh my god, really? Silent House? Oh, that sounds great. Oh my goodness. Yeah, doing a Silent Hill house would be very interesting because they would it necessarily not be scary, it would just be very unsettling to go through. And that's the Silent Hill is unsettling. You got to make it unsettling. It's not necessarily like "boo" type of thing. Like, you're scared to go through it. It's unsettling to go through. You can go through it, but you won't feel exactly too pleasant to go through it. There's just stuff that it's like, ugh. Yeah, yeah, that's one thing, yeah. It's a the it's good that they're doing that in the spirit of, Halloween and stuff. So, it's good. And it's also, promotes the movies that they're actually in and so forth, might actually bring some attention to the movies that they're also a part of. And then if there's games related, like I really hope that this Silent Hill 2 remake like jumpstarts a return to Silent Hill, basically. So, and they actually bring more attention to it, and they get more, like, I don't know, like they it making a Silent Hill property or game takes a lot of knowing what made the original four that were done by Teen Silent actually work. And it's not because of the spooks, it's not because of the actual grossness, it's not because of the like shock factor, it's because of the experience, the atmosphere, the music, and importantly, the characters. How the characters act around the environment. And that's what failed like with the other Silent Hills after that is that they just tried to mimic the horror aspect of the actual franchise, which is not the full part of the actual experience. It's only one part of the experience. Like, I think the closest one that actually got it closest to it was Shattered Memories, Silent Hill Shattered Memories. And that had a lot of psychological stuff to it, which, there is got to be psychological stuff in your Silent Hill game. Like, it's got to make you think. You might be scared out of your mind, but it still makes you think. That's the thing. So it's great. I've been playing. I wanted to play number 3, but I'm like I don't know what's the best way to actually play number 3 right now, like with my current setup, because I would have to like dust off my PS3 and just played my PS2 disc of 3. Uh, anyway, I should probably play the game that I actually, but yeah, yeah. Like I'll say it one more time. Like Silent Hill 2 remake, awesome game. I totally recommend it, hands down. Even more so, I would say, yeah, it is worth the price. Like full price, it is probably worth like full price. Most of the time, I'm like, just wait until it's on sale or something. This one, I'd say it maybe even just forego that. It's a great experience, especially if you're in the horror, Silent Hill, psychological stuff, so forth. But if you're not, yeah, wait until it's on sale, type of thing. Uh, so yeah. Okay. Okay, let's get back to the actual game or the demo I was playing, which is Ease 10. Something a little more lighter, but I might go back into Silent Hill a little bit after this. But I want to play this demo first, so we'll go with this.
Well, I'd better get back to work. Relax and unwind as long as you need.
Such a capable young lady. Reminds me of Lilia back home.
By the way, Adel, I know this Sea King's throne is a big deal and all, but we got some other things to take care of first if we're sticking around.
What does that mean?
The travel funds we scrounged up were only enough to get us to Salsetta.
Quite right. With that in mind, I plan to pay the local clinic a visit.
Okay.
Upon our arrival, I noticed a flyer that said they were recruiting medical practitioners.
Well, ain't that convenient? Doesn't really solve the issue for us two, though.
Are you youngsters in need of work?
Oh.
Yeah. You got any leads?
Well, both the harbor and the town militia are hiring at the moment. The docks
Convenient.
are always short on labor. I'm certain a brawny fellow such as yourself would be a welcome addition. And the red-haired lad is a swordsman, no? The militia's been on the hunt for temporary recruits, I believe.
All right.
No joke? That's great. Thanks for the tip.
Seems we have a few promising candidates.
Sure do. Let's get out there and follow up on them once we're done taking a load off.
Alrighty. Menu. Menu looks pretty good. Map. Inventory. Got it. Ah. Now you got in the mood for me to play Silent Hill. Ugh. Ooh. Oh! Oh, that would take a bit to do. I guess? Okay, I'm going to go here. Because I'm in a Silent Hill mood now. Damn! Damn! Damn it! I'm curious. Okay, what am I doing here? I'd play more too, but I don't want to do it just yet. So I have an idea though, what I want to do. Oh, yeah, I blame you, Steve. I blame you, Steve. You got me. You got me wanting to play Silent Hill now. So I have to change my plans. Well, I wanted to play these 10 demo. After that, I have no idea what I was going to play. So, but I have an idea of what I want to do. The only thing is I need to bring up, yeah, okay, there's that. So I'm just going to try to I have something I can play Silent Hill related, so... Oh, maybe I don't? Oh, boo! Boo! No, I can't. Damn it. Do I? What do I do? Let's see. Now, which ones I'm trying to think what I can do. Okay, actually, I'm gonna start up the remake, but I'm not gonna play. I'm gonna play it from the beginning. I'm gonna show you some stuff I've actually come across, but accessibility stuff and so forth that I found very interesting. But nothing beyond the encounter of the first enemy. Let's just go with that. So nothing spoiler. Nothing spoiler hit. So I won't do that. So we're gonna go over here. What I absolutely love is the warning they have here at the beginning, which I didn't show, is that they have a warning here with the subject matter in this, and if you have certain thoughts and so forth, actually, contact someone, which is good because so this is what happens here, but we're gonna do a new game. We'll do a new game plus. Alright, so what I've actually realized, the best way after your first playthrough, see, footprints! I love it. Okay, so we're gonna skip. Skip cutscenes is absolutely great. Now, I'm blue. Why am I blue? The greatest thing I've actually come across is, especially in your second playthrough, when you're trying to find out where everything is, or, where items is, because this game really hides things in the dark, and you're like, I can't see too well, and so forth. I've noticed that you can turn on high contrast mode, and it points out your character, friendlies, enemies, and interactive items. And if you want most of it normally is in black and white because it makes the colors stand out, which is good. But if you want the original colors also to kind of blend in with this, is that you can make it so the colors are here also. But black and white, I've come to realize, is actually a bit better for if you were looking for items and so forth. So, as you can see, interactive items are actually yellow, which stand out very well. So you can go along here, and playing it in black, I've noticed I've been playing it like this for my second playthrough, to see if I'm trying to get all the achievements, actually. So, one is to find all the memos in the game. The other is find all the pictures, the mysterious pictures that you find. So, I'm scouring the area in this one. This is new. This is Game Plus, but you can also do this through your first playthrough also, because it's a option in the menu and the settings. So it's over in display and graphics, and it's high contrast mode. So it is there from the beginning. If you want to do your first playthrough, if you want to, if not, that's the thing. So, but for your first playthrough, you should just play the game as is, and so forth. But for my second playthrough, I'm definitely going through, in this mode, yeah, the colors are not there. It's black and white. But you might come across some certain things along the path that you didn't see in the first time. Like over here, like that's a New Game Plus thing that wasn't there before. But I actually started the game in normal, and I was going through this until about the first enemy, and I'm like, I kind of want to play it in high contrast mode, and just did it here. And I realized I walked by this totally unaware that it was here. So there's a lot of options that you can do to make things look different. There are color filters, which I have to say most of them don't really do anything. I have to say it just looks like but it's like they're normal filters that are here. So well, I gotta turn high contrast mode off. You got the default one. I'll come to the first save point because most of the things here. Okay, so some of the actual graphic modes is default. You got 90s, which makes it look kind of muted and has this vignette of blackness around here, which I don't really enjoy. But everything looks muted. And I don't really like it. I'm like, it's okay. So that is what is available at the beginning, is the default and the 90s. But after you beat the game, there are more that actually appear. And a lot of them are I have to say. You have a pixelated one, which makes it look like kind of a PS2 game. Sort of. Sort of. I don't know if that makes it clear. I don't know if you can actually see a clear difference. But everything's kind of pixely. That kind of looks PS2-y, sort of. And that looks okay. Like, I don't mind this one, because it reminds me of PS2. But I'm like, it's not the greatest. Next is just pure black and white, which is not bad. Not bad. Like, playing in black and white is not bad. And then we have red and black versus red, which is black and white, but anything red stands out. Which, blood is red, so you'll see a lot of blood. And then we have VHS, which gives a VHS feel to it. And I'd say this wouldn't be bad if it wasn't for the lines. If you could turn the lines off. Because, yeah, no, like, that's supposed to be a VHS type of thing. That's what VHS does, but it doesn't do it all the time. But the filter's not bad. Kind of give you that old, vintage... Not vintage, the retro look, I guess. Get my terminology right. We have old CRT. Again, not bad, the way it looks, but the vignette can go... I don't like the vignette. And the lines going is kind of meh. But it's not bad. Not great, but not bad. And we have outline and polarize, which is everything around here is outlined in a nice, like, thick line. If anything, it reminds me of... what is it? Smash Brothers on the 3DS. And specifically on the 3DS. Where... everything was, like, black-lined and polarized. So it definitely looks like that. So if you're a fan of that, maybe. And then we have a green LUT, which makes everything green. Not bad. But everything's green. And then we have the red dithering, which is red. Which I do have to say reminds me of a Virtual Boy. Which wasn't good for your eyes. So why would you want to play it like a Virtual Boy? I absolutely do not know why they put this filter in. Like, staring at a red screen, I don't think is good for your eyes. So that's what I've actually unlocked for the thing. But high contrast mode, I have to say, is good because it points out stuff. Or, like, you could probably do this if you're doing your first playthrough, is to kind of go through the area that you're currently going through, and then when you know that it's going to probably go into a story cutscene to the next area, just go back through the area in high contrast mode and see if you missed anything, type of thing. What I do have to say, and you know, this is kind of a cheat, and this, you know, this is kind of a cheat. High contrast mode is good for in the dark because it lights up things. It's almost like, I wouldn't say night vision, but it's kind of like night vision. So you can see in the dark a bit. And the thing is that enemies are in red, so you can see them even in the dark. So yeah, again, it's a cheat that actually does that it could help you, but again, it's good for like a New Game Plus type of thing when you're going through it the second time. But I also have to say one thing that I've noticed playing through it the second time in this mode, the high contrast mode, is that a lot of the environments and the horror element stuff, like the stuff that would be like, oh god, like I don't want to deal with that type of stuff, isn't really impactful in black and white. Like, it doesn't affect me as much in black and white, so it's like I'm going through it a lot easier and a lot faster without being like, oh god, like I don't want to go to that part. So, like a lot of the bug parts, there's a lot of bugs in certain parts. Is the thing is that you don't actually see the bugs too well in black and white, and that will bring me be a lot thing. So it definitely lowers the horror down, especially visually. So if you're kind of squeamish around horror, it might actually be good to play it in that way. To kind of feel the game a little bit. Pretty much, yeah, a little bit. Kind of like that. But it's definitely more of a, I would say it's, yeah, it's like a literally cheat. Like I'm trying, I don't know if I have a save where I'm like in darkness. Where am I? Where can I? I don't think I have an area where I'm just in total darkness. I guess we can go for here. This is... Okay, I'm gonna show just a little bit of the opening of the prison. That's all. Just to kind of get an idea. Because the prison is very dark. Alright, so let's go with normal first to show how dark it is. So high contrast mode, here's... Alright, so let's turn my light off. So we're... Okay, perfect example. I'm staring at a wall right now. There's a way to my right and left, which you don't see. Now, if you turn on high contrast mode, you can kind of see the door, and you can obviously the dead enemy over there also. But you can kind of see it's a little more. You can see. Like, if I go through this door, you will see the enemies. And I have my light off. This is my light off, and I can clearly see enemies here, there. Obviously, you could get your light to see where you're going. But you can also see. So it's definitely more of a cheat, because you can see enemies in total blackness and just shoot them. Be like, pop, pop. You know, there you go. Done. So it's definitely a cheat, I have to say. Oh yeah, and I have to point out one more thing. So I'm gonna ask Steve, definitely on this one. Steve, how was the chainsaw in Silent Hill 2? Was it a good weapon, or was it a very difficult weapon to deal with? Like, I know it was good, but was it good, like, you know, as a good melee weapon? Or was there, because I always found it to be cumbersome. So I'm curious if I can do... Yeah, let's do the showers here. Yeah, it didn't feel great, right? It just was really hard to deal with enemies. Well, the chainsaw is in this one, because, you know, it's good that they could call back chainsaw. Here we go. So, I'm in the showers. There's a lot of enemies. The thing is that the chainsaw absolutely is great. It feels good. It's melee. It kills anything in, like, usually one hit. Done. It's done. Absolutely done. Let's get my light off so I can actually not show spoilers here. But here's a nurse here. Cut her down. Done. She's done. One hit. Chainsaw. Boom. Finished. Chainsaw is absolutely OP in this. They turned, like, one of the absolutely most difficult weapons that work with into, like, one of the best OP weapons. So, beating the game and getting the chainsaw makes you feel absolutely powerful. You can, like, go right through the entire game. So great. Like, I did the chainsaw on Flesh Lips. Cut it down in no time flat. So, it's definitely an OP weapon. So, it's a good. Oh my god, it is great. Chainsaw, fantastic. I actually feel like doing a playthrough on hard difficulty, and just using chainsaw all throughout that, like nothing but the chainsaw all the way through. And I want to see if I can do it. The chainsaw only run. That's what I want to do. Chainsaw only run. Because most enemies you can get, even the aerial enemies do come down once in a while. and you can actually get them. So I kind of would do a chainsaw run only. I kind of want to do something, but I don't know what to do. So I'm gonna throw it up to. Let's go, chat. Let's go. What do you want to see? I can do spooky game. I can do another spooky, or I can do just whatever. I'm throwing it to the floor. So what's going on? Oh, the pyramid head knife? Unfortunately, you don't get it. Like as an item. But you do find it, let's just say. So I'm not going to spoil it because it's kind of a surprise, but you do use it in some way. So I'm gonna keep it as that. Yeah, yeah, with the knife. So you do use the giant knife for something, but as a usable item, you don't keep it. So. But the way they made you use it was genius. It's a genius way of making you actually use it. It's a great callback. Spooky games. What can I go with that is spooky? Let's take a look. Let's get my close up here. Let's see what I got digitally without. Not sure. I can't see my stuff here. I'm just gonna check my library, see if there's any spookiness. I could do metaphor. But I'll see if I get spookiness. Where's any spookiness? Spooky games? I can play some Castlevania. That's spooky-ish. I have Symphony of the Night. How about that? Some Symphony of the Night. It's kind of spooky-ish. I can do Symphony of the Night. I wouldn't mind doing that. All right, Castlevania it is. Let's throw some Symphony of the Night in there. All right, let's change my thing to Symphony of the Night. Pick of the week. Castlevania. Castlevania Symphony. Was the oldest horror game I have? Oh god. What, oh god. That would be considered horror? Or that's just horror-based? Because I would say the original Metroid is kind of horror-based a little bit. But it's not considered a horror game. But I guess the thing that would be considered horror would probably be like one of the Resident Evils, like Resident Evil 1? Maybe. And that would be director's cut for Resident Evil 1. Or like again, Castlevania, like if you considered Castlevania a horror game, then the original Castlevania. Can also check just what I got here. Of course, a lot of the old stuff I can't. I would have to go like anything PS1 related. Would love to play, like, some of those, but I have to go through some hoops to actually get them up and running. That's what I hate, like, accessibility. That's the thing. Like, I have stuff, but getting it up and running, you know, in a good way is a pain in the ass. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna play some Castlevania here. Alright. Symphony of the Night. Symphony of the Night. Yes. What is... Okay. Have I played this before? No, I have not. Okay, so here we go. There we go. Yeah, I would totally recommend going it through other means, let's just say. Yeah, because a lot of those PS1 titles, especially horror-based, are, like, super expensive. Like, damn. So, yeah. I wouldn't, just, you know, get them through other means, basically. I don't like this border. Can I change the border? I think I'm gonna have to turn it up, actually. It's a bit soft. Turn it down to 10 again, I guess? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Is that loud, or is it kind of quiet still? Seems kind of soft on my end. Alright, I think we're good there. Okay. So we're playing as Rick there. And we're... Oh. And you go up here. Don't really need to go up here. But there's tons of stuff that is totally unnecessary. Got a firebrand, a dark shield, another sword, a moon rod, jump, shield rod, a heart refresh, some glasses, power of sire, and all of those items don't really do anything other than the hearts. Oh, this is the remake, so it doesn't have the corny dialogue. Damn it.
Dracula, die now and leave this world. You'll never belong here.
Oh, but this world invited me. Your own kind called me forth with praise and tribute.
Tribute? You're a thief. You steal men's souls, their freedom.
Freedom is always sacrificed to faith, good hunter. Or are you truly here by choice?
All I'm here for is you. To hell with your heresy! You're nothing but a blight on mankind.
Ha! Mankind. A cesspit of hatred and lies. Fight for them, then, and die for their sins!
I just want to point out, the original PS1 is... Obviously, it's cornier, and it has some good bangers, but this one obviously you know, is more proper, but the old PS1 is just priceless. It's like, what is a man? A biblical pile of secrets? Whatever, haven't you? Oh, it's great. It's a great one. I think this is based on the PSP remake. Not remake, the Now you're absolutely OP during here. Come on there, boy. Let's go. Get yourself up here. I'm gonna make it rain. Make it rain. You're done.
Not this time.
No!
Count Dracula had risen with the aid of the Dark Priest shaft to menace humanity once again. The legendary vampire hunter, Richter Belmont, stood against him and at last brought him down. However, 4 years later, on a glaring full moon night, Richter mysteriously vanished.
Oh?
Maria Renard set out to find him, but knew not where to begin. It was then that fate intervened. Castlevania, the Castle of Dracula, rumored to appear once every century, suddenly materialized from the mist, as if to show her the way. Meanwhile, powerful forces struggled for the soul of a man named Alucard. He who had once fought alongside Trevor Belmont against his own immortal father, Count Dracula himself. To purge the world of his own cursed bloodline, Alucard had submerged his vampiric powers and fallen into what was meant to be eternal slumber. But now, he awakens to the cackles of evil and cries of the innocent. The eternal battle of good and evil has come full circle.
I like how the voice is still going and the lines are like gone.
Can say who will emerge.
That's how you can tell that the voiceover was done after the game. So this version of Symphony of the Night was originally on the PSP version or remake of Rondo of Blood. So they re-recorded all the lines for it. And here we go. Now we're super OP. Rondo's actually the prequel. Actually, Steve. There's Rondo of Blood, and then Symphony of the Night is the sequel to Rondo. So Rondo is technically the first one. That's what we were playing kind of at the beginning. The sort of ending of Rondo of Blood, and then it goes into here. So that's our fight with Dracula, and that was Richter fighting Dracula at the end of Rondo. Sort of. It's not a one-for-one, but... Boom. Get some banging tracks here. Well, here's the... I would say... first game that kind of got the Vania out of a Metroidvania title. So obviously, Metroidvanias are based on, obviously, Metroid and Castlevania. And the Castlevania that's based on, or, you know, that term was based on, was this one. Which is Symphony of the Night. Because it very much felt like a Metroid game. You seem like very OP. And like you're just going through enemies like absolutely mad. It's like, okay, what's this game's gonna be quite easy. No, it's another thing that a Metroid game does most of the time. Which, you know, you're super overpowerful. All that stuff has gotta go.
Alucard, what is your business here?
I've come to put an end to this.
Ever the insolent boy. But there will be no games here. If you will not behave, be gone.
I will do neither. Step aside, old man.
Such arrogance. Very well. But I shall see you very soon.
And Death just yanked all our stuff, so we are down to our fists. We have no overpowered weapons anymore. Oh no, Samus is gone! Samus has lost all her equipment again. Alright, max up. Do. Got our first enemy, which we'll get our weapon from. Got a short sword. And we can equip that short sword. And we got a short sword now. Can't go there. It's a wall. Gotta level up. So we can level up like an RPG. This is our save point. So you go to the middle of it, you press up, and you save your game. Data saved. Which I find kind of weird because this thing pulsates. So it's kind of unsettling a little bit. And we got a Cube of Zoe, which is our first relic. So we have tons of relics. And these are like permanent upgrades. So this one causes items to materialize. So what does that mean? So the candles that I've been hitting don't yield any items. But with the Cube of Zoe, now they do. So we got that. What I like about this is that you can turn it off if you want. You don't have to. I'm going into like tutorial let's play mode here. Do you guys want me to do that, or do you want me to just play the game? It's a default mode that I actually just go to. The Academic Laboratory. Here we go. Nope. Ouch. Gotta hide. Go away. We've got some armor. Yep. Got some defense. Blood skeleton. There we go. Jump. Got a shield. Other hand. Coins. Shield. Shield. Actually, what's over here? Another save point. Actually, that might be a good idea. Save points restore all your HP, so it's good for a full heal if you're ever blowing, dying. Shield. Shield only does, protects you against projectiles, so... There are definitely... hidden passages everywhere, so definitely hit walls. Also, map! Have a map in this. Which very much looks like a Metroid map. Sort of. Now we got a sub-weapon. We have a knife, which consumes hearts. So your hearts are under that blue meter, which is your magic meter. And then if your hearts... If you use your sub-weapon, it actually takes off a heart. Knife isn't bad. I prefer the knife. It's fast. But, you know, there's other sub-weapons. Okay. Let's move that there. Move that up. So we can get up here. Nope. Nope. There we go. It's a cape. 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 Cape plus cape. There you go. Boom. And now our cape is different. That's the only thing that changes on our character is our cape. Ouch. And there's also, like... Oh my god, there's so many ways you can break this game. So there's a lot of ways you can, like, get obscenely powerful with weapons and so forth. And magic. Oh no, I'm poisoned. But that's a little bit later. Alright, let's go. Yeah, this, yeah, this spawned... At this point, most of the Castlevania games were just action-y games where you just went through stages. And this one kind of, except for Castlevania 2, but I would say Castlevania 2 is probably the first, like, Metroidvania game-ish out there. Because it does have, like, upgrades. It has has a map that you, well, you don't have it technically, but you go to new areas through other means and so forth, and again, return to areas and all that. Very similar to a Metroidvania type of feel. But this one is considered, Symphony, it's been considered probably the first Metroidvania that was popular-ish. Like, it's more popular than... Definitely number 2, other than, you know, good, I guess. And that spawned a whole different Castlevania feel after this. So a lot of Castlevanias after this went with this feel. the Metroidvania feel, especially on the Game Boy Advance, and DS. Now our first bosses. Which, if you remember my Castlevania 4 playthrough that I did, these guys were in Castlevania 4 as some of the last bosses. Which is kind of a good callback to Castlevania 4. Except in this one, they're extremely easy. As you can tell. Hit him with a couple of knives. One down. Come on there, boy. Come down. There you go. Close associates. Sweet. And for defeating a boss, you usually get some sort of item. Most of the time, a life up. Most of the time. I probably could do a bit of healing. Damn it. I don't know. There's magic spells in this, and to do the magic spells, you gotta do this almost like fighting game thing. Input, like quarter circle, half circle, so forth. And most of the time I can't remember what it is. But magic spells are hit and miss in this. Down we go. Got ourselves some sunglasses. Let's grab it on, put it on our head. Also, I want to point out, this is not a speed run, so I'm not speed running it. Casual run. I got a knife. Do I want knife? No, I don't want knife. Knife isn't bad. It's more quicker, actually. Maybe? It might be a little bit better. Up we go. Let's go. It's not a bad one. Like, this is a very, like, I would say it's one of the better ones. Except it's, it really has a really punishing game over. Because it's, if you do die, you go back to your last save point, wherever you did. And if it's been a while, that probably could mean that a lot of progress is lost. So it definitely has a punishing thing like that, but... Don't know if there's a thing. Anyway, I'm gonna take 10 minutes for a break, so grab yourself a sandwich. Which I'm probably sure no one does, but you know, I'll say it anyway. Nice cold drink and so forth. Use washroom, and I will be back in 10 or less. So get up and give it a stretch. No, I'll be back. All right, back. Damn it! I gotta get the water. Damn it! Give me a second. Situated. There we go. Okay. Let us continue. The only thing is, I wish I could get through this border. I don't want this border. Anyway. Actually, hang on. Damn it, I forgot something. I'll be back in 2 minutes or less. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm gonna take a call. Alright. A lot of blood. The over amount of blood. We have a diamond, which kind of ricochets. Well, I guess I have it. I guess I have it now. I don't know. The diamond sub-weapon is questionable sometimes. I don't use it too much. And this one here that I have is the salt. Which, it's okay. It's not the greatest, I have to say, but, you know, it's something. It sticks around, so if enemies don't move around too much, and if they're on the ground, it's good for that. With the holy water, which I have to say is a lot better than the salt. As in, like, most of the original Castlevania games, holy water is absolutely super overpowered. I'm gonna stick with the... no, actually, I always stick with the knife. Let's stick with the holy water this time. Another save point. Don't need to save. This way. Trying to reach in the recesses of my mind about this game. It's been a while since I played it. Can't go up there. Creepy dolls. Yep, creepy dolls. That laugh. No siree. Nope. And we got ourselves a spirit orb. Just another relic. Shows enemy damage. It. Are they banshees? No, I don't think they're. There are banshees. I know in. I don't know if they're in this game, but there are banshees in Castlevania. I'm not sure they're in this one. But yeah, they're I think they're just creepy dolls in this one. But there is banshees in Castlevania. I remember seeing it. Anyway, the Spirit Orb allows us to see how much damage we do to enemies now. Where before, we just hit them. Now we can actually see that we do 10 damage to this guy. 6. And there we go. It's always satisfying to see numbers. How much damage you do to an enemy. Nope. Boomerang. We'll eventually get a relic that tells us the actual enemy's name. And until then, I can't remember exactly what the enemies are called. I think these are called spirits. Some of them are... You know, I think I'm gonna go with the knife. Hello, sir. Can I just hit your leg for a little bit? Ooh, that guy took off a lot. No. Now to think knife. Door. Goes us to another area. We're back in the first area. We have unlocked a shortcut. Now the big question is, I gotta go back the way we came. It's the Metroid part of this. It's going back through the areas that actually are... done. That's one thing I like about the knife, is its rapid fire. Oh, you beat this, Dave? It is a bit rough around the edges at the beginning, but once you get some decent weapons, it is, it's tremendously easier. There we go. Oh, man. If you have the veil, but crack it open, it's a classic. It's a good one. Again, rough around the edges, but... Nope. There we go. Yeah, crack open that, I know, some Metroidvanias are good, and some are... meh. Like, you gotta have a good balance of backtracking for the right reasons, and then there's ones that are just like, oh, we gotta backtrack for backtrack's sake, because, you know, that's what Metroidvanias do. It takes a lot of careful planning to make, like, oh, you need to go back to this area for this reason. You know, or instead of just like, oh, we have to do this one for the sake of... it. And also, you know, Metroidvanias are meant to be played kind of slowly. Because, you know, you gotta to explore, you gotta try things, you go to places. And if they don't work out, you have to go elsewhere. And until you find a way through. To get the thing that you need to proceed. clock area. Got Flea Man. And...
Wait.
Hello.
Are you human? What are you doing here?
I've come to destroy this castle.
Likewise. I'm Maria. And you are?
Hello, Maria.
Alucard.
Well, if you're a better swordsman than a speaker,
Do I look
perhaps
like
I'll
your
see you
girlfriend?
Again. Farewell.
Oh my goodness. I can't believe I'm actually playing another Konami game that has a Maria in it. Interesting. The chances. Holy cow, the chances. Except this Maria is so much cooler than the Silent Hill 2 Maria. Yeah, what are the odds? What are the odds? Holy cow. I didn't even think about that when I cracked this one open. I'm like, eh. Yeah, no, this one here is... no, well, like I said, this is a sequel to Rondo, and Rondo is actually the most recent Castlevania anime, which is, I think, called Noctur, whatever, which is with Richter and his journey to doing all that. So I actually saw that, and I'm quite interested to see season 2 because it might actually get into Symphony stuff. So, like, it's good. Like, actually, the whole Castlevania animes, even the first one, is good. Like, oh, it's good. It's good. It's bloody, and not for kids, but it's good. It's good. It's an interesting spin on the Castlevania series. Nope. Yeah, no, the Castlevania, they really did good on the anime. And they made, like, the characters quite good. Like, the first one... Like, I never thought Treasure was, like, a, like, he's just, like, almost like a scumbag at the beginning. Where he's like, I don't care about it. It's like blah, blah, blah. And then he turns into, like, an upstanding type of guy, but... At the beginning, he was such a, like... It's like, I don't give a hoot and nanny about anything. And that's great. And turned into, like just the way he evolved. Like, the character story in that is great with Trevor. But yeah, that, the first one was... The first Castlevania anime is based on 3. Castlevania 3. And that's with Trevor and his journey to destroy Dracula. And he meets Alucard during that one. And this Alucard here that I'm playing currently right now is the same Alucard. And this is like hundreds of years later compared to where Trevor is. Like, Trevor's timeline was a little bit there. Yeah, like, it just is so good with, like, the characters. Again, let the characters tell your story. You know, don't boggle down giving, like, tons and tons of, like, exposition. Go have your characters tell the story, have them show the story, you know, it goes a long way. What it is. But yeah, the newest one is based on this duology, Rondo and Symphony. So, Noctur will probably have some familiar characters if you've seen it. So, Maria's obviously one. Alucard, I know, makes appearance at the end of Noctur. And then, obviously, Richter is main character, which he is in this one also. Can we sit down? Nope. Wait a minute, I'm not supposed to go there just yet. Do I? Wait a minute. I'm getting lost. Getting lost already. Oops. Yep, that's what I absolutely hate. I hate knockback. Hate the mock. It's coming back. Knockback. Hate it. And no, we're not, we don't go this way yet. Okay, got it. Got it, game. No. Just like, okay, I wanna geek out about like visual stuff in this one. This one here, you got so many layers to this. You got the front layer, which is obviously what we're playing, but we have the background layer, which is pillars, like background pillars, and then behind that we have castle structure, which is stairs going up and doors going in, and then beyond that we have windows in the back, and then outside we have this giant eyeball looking in. Like, it has at least 3-4 layers of this, and it's just paralyzed scrolling as it goes with you. Like, it's just visually astounding. Like, I would go down this corridor every time, and I'm like, just the amount of stuff and detail to this is, like, amazing. Babe. I'm gonna jump on you. I'm hitting your lady friend. Your lady friend doesn't want to seem to there. Also, I don't know if it's it's like one of the few games that has like interesting design for their women. But this one, you clearly see her ass crack, which was kind of, I'm a little questionable, found the question on that. But anyway, little nuance things that you notice after playing the game 20, 30 times. And no, we'll do this. Alright, let's go. Also, CD. The game is on a CD, and we have a CD there. CD. Outer wall. And it's raining. So this area is the outer wall, and it has a few types of weather phenomenons. One is raining, the other is fog. There's a few other ones, but I can't remember what they are. But it changes. And that night is really gonna be in my way. Damn it. So this is one of the magic spells you can do. And again, you'll get a scroll how to use it later on. You can buy it, but knowing how to do it, you can just do it right off the bat. I can do Hellfire, which is up in a quarter circle, and you can do all your spells from right from the beginning without learning them. And the Hellfire is what Dracula uses for the most part in your battle with him. He does the cloak with the fireballs, so Alucard can do that also. Turkey. Do we go here? I know you can go down here. Down? Nope. Here? I think we just wait. No? Okay. There is an elevator there. I don't know how to trigger it. I can't remember. It's, like I said, it's been a hot minute since I played this. And I did not notice that I was...
I had hoped that you might, but all for nothing.
Shut up, Maria. Oh, that's unfortunate. And now we go back to the last time I saved, which is... I don't remember exactly. Actually, give me 1 second. Do I change name? I guess I'll select file. Alright. It's the more recent edition has a lot of like familiar voice actors, so most likely you'll probably heard her. And I've heard Alucard before. I can't remember who did it, but I've heard his voice before. Most modern stuff, or stuff that's got redubbed, most of the time is done by the same voice actors that you heard over and over again, so you can tell that it's like, oh, that's the voice actor? Yes. And back here? Oh, boo. Really? Guess I should have actually saved. Well, at least I can... I don't need to do... How far back did I do? Oh, I didn't even get the spirit orb? Oh. Okay, well... Really? Knockback is absolutely terrible. I hate it in this game. There we go. No. Alright, so all the stuff I did before, where I went to a place and backtracked and so forth, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to go forward. I'll get the stuff along the way. So I'm gonna watch my health. And we're gonna meet Maria again.
Wait,
do I look like your girlfriend?
Are you human? What are you doing here?
I've come to destroy this castle.
Likewise. I'm Maria. And you are?
Alucard.
Well, if you're a better swordsman than a speaker, perhaps I'll see you again. Farewell.
At least she sounds more her age in this one. The original dub on the PS1 made her sound really, like, a lot older. And she's only, like, 16, 17? And she sounded like she was in her, like, 30s. So this one made her sound a little bit more her age, which, yeah, it's good. What do we have? Clock? Actually, no. No, not clock yet. Bible, don't care. The holy book. Don't need the holy book. Okay, I'm going up here. Just gotta use my shield more. Nope, not this way. Here we go. Oh, I got a letter shield. I already got a letter shield. Alright, yeah, here's this. There we go. It's one thing that is needed in this game is kind of a dash or run button. So after a while, Alucard's basic speed just seems way too slow. Alright. So I do need to go down first. It's raining again. Fire! Of course Medusa hits. There we go. Guy's rough. So that's why... Hot roast... Did I press down? I'm pretty sure there's... No, press up. So I gotta go down. There we go. And we got the Jewel Knuckles and the Mirror Armor. So Jewel Knuckles, very good. And the Mirror prevents us from being stoned. But I can't move because I'm passing. Petrified. I can't go there. Going here, and we have a telescope. There we go, telescope. Nope, we don't see anything except for fish. And I think we have a owl. we can sit in chairs. Just take a load back, sit in a chair. Again, just random crap that you can do in this game is astonishing. Up we go. And we're gonna be fighting another boss coming up soon. Punch, punch. Punch. Oh yeah, the upside down castle. Yep. Which is, I wouldn't say optional. It's what you want to do for like that, but you could end the game before that. There's an ending that you get just from that. I could, if I wasn't messing around. I probably could beat it in one stream. If I could remember what I was doing also. It's been a while. But it doesn't take that long. And then we fight our doppelganger right from the start. He can turn to a bat, and we can't. And he's dead. Boom. I'll see as far as I can get. Now, do I want? I think I'll go with the sword. I prefer swords. Take that. Yeah, I would have gone here. Because we got the long library. And curse. Like how their heads just pop off. Probably leather, bronze, which I don't think is better than what I have. That's just as good. I'm gonna put it on top. Okay. Nope. Don't want to fight those, because they curse me. And if they curse me, I can't use my weapon for a short while. Books. Bucks. Bucks. Come on. And now we have the fairy scroll. And the fairy scroll allows you to see what you're fighting against. And the names of them. Spell book. They really have like an over dramatic dying animation.
It's been a long time, old one.
Eh? Why, it's Master Alucard. Come to visit, have we?
I need your help.
Oh, but young master, I could never betray the good count.
You won't go unrewarded.
Really? In that case, just tell me what you need.
Bribes. Always about bribes. Like, I can't go against the master. How if I make the sweeten the deal? Ah, no problem then.
How about this?
I need the Jewel of Open.
Thank you.
Castle map.
Thank you.
I don't need Dark Metamorphosis. I could use a new weapon. Oh yeah, do I have gems to sell? One. There you go.
Thank you.
How about this?
Thank you. Oh, I don't have, like, anything. Oh well. Enemy list? No. Alright, cool. So, we have map of the entire castle now. Not, secret passages, but the main castle of the map. Go away. Question is where to go. Oh, I got $1,000. Sweet. Ectoplasm. I think I go back. So I can't go up. I know I can't go up. Actually, I do have to go up for one reason. Maybe another two, maybe another. Oh, go away. Muskets. Bone muskets. Yep, I gotta activate the elevator. Nope. Oh, there's no other right now. Eller activated. Damn it. I think I'm not gonna get a lot of the tricky stuff until I get double jump. No, I don't want that. Okay, definitely want to save. I think this is the way to the clock tower, which I can't do right now. I can, yeah. Which has awesome music, but we'll hold off on that. It's foggy! Oh no, it's a fog wave! Where's the goldies? Do I need to go this way? I'll go this way just for... Should bring me to here? Yep. Actually, I do need to go this way, so yeah, we'll go this way. Because I need to go back over here. Alright. Over. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go try to get double jump, because that will definitely be a lot more accessible around. I also totally forgot to get the thing in the elevator that I activated for. Oopsie. That's actually that. No, there's gonna be one later on. And I gotta go over here. Open door. No, I want knife. Hello, Maria.
Alucard, wasn't it? We meet again.
So it seems.
As friendly as ever, I see. It's strange. This castle's different than I remember it.
This castle is a creature of chaos. With each rebirth, it takes a new form.
And here I thought my mind was playing tricks. Well, there's nothing for it. Till we meet again.
Ta-ta. I like how they justify the different layout for each game. It's like, oh, it's the castle itself is a monster. It changes with every time it comes back. Makes sense. Take that. Now we're in the holy area. Color mask. Actually, wait a minute. I think that might be better. Yep, it does. Cutlass. Yep, that's definitely better. Ugh. I'll remask again. Man, I'm getting really good on the luck drops. Hopefully that continues. Nope, 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 nope. Let's not get hit by the spike ball again. don't want to deal with that sword. Evil sword. Evil. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna wait. Nope. That's a lot of sword. Let's not deal with the sword right now. Shield? Yep. Light shield. Better defense? Beautiful. And now some more pointless stuff to do. We have the confessional. Let's take a sit down. Nope. That father tried to kill me. Nope. Okay, I have to come back.
Rest your weary soul here. May the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost be with you. Amen.
Alright, there. But how if we're in the other one? Oh. It's her crying. She's crying. It continues. There we go. But wait, there's more. Oh, it's another lady. She's laughing, and she's almost spears us. What was that for? Absolutely nothing. Pretty much it. Achievement. That's about it for in this one. But in the original, that's nothing. Just something. Again, I like doing useless crap. Just stuff that has no meaning on anything. Just the sake of doing it. Again, look at the backgrounds. Like, the sky is, like, going at the trees, and I realize that I'm almost dead, so let's heal up. Where's my turkey? Give me the turkey. Turkey. Give me turkey. Turkey. Nope. No, I gotta go this way first. Nope. I don't have to go that way. I can go this way. Nope. Oh no, it's a little guy. I can't get him. Alright, let's go up the towers. Black row. Black row. Of course. Gotta get that knockback. Got him. Hello, ghost girl. Hunting girl. It seems to you to be unaffected by... Done. Lots of spikes. Let's not go with the spike. Well, this might be a problem. That's definitely a problem. Go away. Blue Raven. Yes, please. Full heal. Sounds good. Silver plate. Did I get? Yeah, I got that. Silver plate. Better defense. Yes, that's what I need. Nope. Move. Fuck, get out of the way. Nope. Don't care about the salt. Actually, maybe. Maybe I do. Okay, I don't. Nice bell tower. Alright. Last time? Last time. Hello there, buddy. Seem to be really nailing it there. Doing a bang-up job there. Done. Oh yeah. Oh, hello.
You look like you're doing well for yourself.
And you didn't come here to flatter me.
True.
Well, maybe
Do
she
you
did.
know the name Richter Belmont?
Belmont? Of course. Why?
He disappeared about a year ago. I'm sure he's here now. If you see him, please let me know.
As you wish, my lady.
A gentleman after all. Thank you.
Kind of snitty. But I liked how in that one there's a little bubble that showed Richter. And he's like, Belmont, and then he's like, oh, I know Belmont, and they showed a picture of the Belmont he knows, which is Trevor from the original Castlevania 3. So good callback. Nope. Save point I will take. Potion, gonna need those. Cutlass, I already have a cutlass. Got a weapon drop of cutlass, sweet. Alright. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna get double jump! Finally. There it is, right up there! And then we have Fleaman on, birds. Bloody birds. It's like Castlevania 1 all over again. Oh. Castle Keep. Got herself a sword. The Trifling, which I believe is a dark sword. It's a cursed dark sword. I think I need to be cursed, actually, for it to be useful. There's so much, like, weapon variety in this, and some of them have some strange effects. And there's the leap stone! The leap stone allows you to double jump. Turkey. Like how he has, like, bird wings for a double jump. Go away. Alright, gotta go this way. Gotta listen to... Well, actually, we gotta fight a boss for... Nope. Not the one I remember. Where are we? Maybe? No, we'll go with the other one, actually. Let's go to the one in the outer wall. Yep. We're there? Yes. Let me get the little thing I missed. Which is... the wolf! I can be a wolf now. How do I wolf? There I wolf. Wolfie! There he is. Ruff. Ruff? He's a good boy. Woof. Woof. Alright, let's go down, down, down. Let's go down. Down. It's the express elevator. I don't need that. Let's go down here. Did I do this? I did. Like up here. Grab that. Now, I think I need my other one. Yeah, I do. Leather shield, thank you for another leather shield. I have like 3 of them now. I'm stoned. Go away. I just love the music in this. It's so great. Some tracks are better than others, but... Oh, wait. Another leather shield. Sweet. The julep open. Let's do here. There we go. Go over here. Boom. Attack potion. Library card. Library card is good if you want to go back and get more library stuff. Now we got this open. let's go down. And into another area. Which, I actually love this track. The Underground Cavern. But it's gotta get going a little bit. Ouch. I think I'm gonna, yeah, I was gonna screw it up by going to the save point, damn it. Let's go. Nope. Knife. Heart. Bandana. Which I don't think is... Nah. Okay, actually, let's go on the other side. Yeah, once this track gets going, it gets pretty good. Nope, can't get over there. I'm gonna shut up now. That's where it gets going. Oh, it's nice. It's good. Alright. Nope. Go down there in a moment. We'll go over here. And we have Snake Monster. A worm. He's done. And now we have water! No! We're allergic to water. Ouch. Ouch. Alucard. Has an allergy to water. He's an inkling! He's an inkling. He has allergic water. Hello there, miss. Can I shoot you? Ouch. Nope, doesn't hurt. Just turn the skulls. Get done. Nice. I used up most of my hearts, but here, about the crystal cloak. It's an enchanted semi-invisible cape. And it's see-through. Neat. I guess that's coming through stream, yeah. I have it 60, so it doesn't look like it's not there. Got herself a scimitar. Is it better? Nope. I don't think. Nope. But unlike, you know, an Inkling of Splatoon, Alucard can get his feet wet and not actually sink into the entire, you know, thing. Alright, let's go over here. Ouch. Frozen Shades. I need to come back here later on. I do like how some of it is, most of the game is sprite-based. But yeah, there's the odd thing that's in 3D, early 3D. It's gonna fill out the map. Got some more life. Got it. I got a magic missile. I filled up the... Nope, I haven't filled up the space. Game? I want to fill up the space. Why it says why about the space not actually get filled out? Alright, I've been through it twice, and yet... Okay. Be that way, game. Because I gotta go down here. It's a frog! A toad! Toad. Boinky. Now let's plug this up. Oh hey, there's a bunch of guys. They're gonna drown. Oops. Oopsie. Now we have froggies that have super long tongues. Like, even the background of this, you can see, like, there's the caverns in the back, plus the pillars, plus the background, and then the foreground. So, it's a lot of busy work going there. No. 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 So this can be easily... Where's my backdash? That's my backdash. There we go. So I can backdash into that. No, I forgot my thing. No. Let's go in here. There's a secret room. With some life. Go through the water. Got some Toadstool. It's the frozen caverns. A shade. And I like how there's a sheet of ice, which you can break on top of the water. Wow, you can barely see those shades. Hello, sir.
Welcome aboard, O Prince. Shall I guide thee across the river?
Sure. Whip it up there, my good man. Technology. Love it. And we got ourselves the mermaid statue, which I believe was summons the Ore Man. Let's go. We gotta go back. Down we go. Oh. Bats. Bats. Let's go up here for a moment. Actually, I might have to go up here. Yeah. Oh, I gotta go around again. Do I? Yeah, I do. Damn it. It'll be shorter if I go that way, and I can also get what I missed. It's good. It's fine. That works. Did I get the thing down there? I did. Good with the heals. Nope. I have to go around again. Damn it. Because I didn't go there in the begin with. Actually, maybe I should take teleportation. Might be quicker. We'll take teleport. Teleport! Alright, teleportation. Let's go. Alright, where am I? Here? Sure. I'll go here. There we go. There we go. Ooh, actually. Damn, I'm trying to think where I'm going. I'm not lost, but I'm just kind of not trying to think what I'm supposed to do next. Come on. Alright, so I gotta get fog, mist, whatever. That's... Alright, this way. Down here again? Alright. Because I can't go to the library just yet. There is something I need in the library. That I can't do yet. And I'm going down here. And the Orman's here.
Thy destiny awaits, O Prince.
Whatever you say, sir. Bro. Alright, this will make things a lot easier. And we got the holy symbol. Which I love what it is. The holy symbol. Where is it? It protects you while underwater. It's a snorkel. Makes sense. Yeah, it's called the holy symbol. And now we're not allergic to water. Go away. Going down. I'm also filling up the map because exploring the map, more you explore the map, the better ending you get. Because there's multiple endings. So I definitely gotta explore more of the map to get the better ending. That works. Okay. Actually, can I go there? Pretty sure I can. Let's take a look. Do. down here for a moment. Fish! Fish heads. Like how the fish heads are similar to the skulls. Except they're underwater. Oh, good lord. Knock back. Nunchaku! Which I think is a one-turn item, not a weapon. Got that. Okay, don't have to worry about it. Level up is good. Ah, give me that life. Oh, sweet. Anti-venom. It is. It is definitely spooky. It's a Castlevania game. Castlevania has spooky music sometimes. Spooky. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can do this. Yep. Let's push this. Boom. Something will happen by the wood bridge. Alright, let's head back. Also got a heart shield. Eh, better defense. Sure. These frogs are annoying. Alright. Reset. Alright, we gotta lure this guy. Come on there, buddy. Come on. Over here. Alright, throw your flaming barrel. Boom! Destroy that bridge. And now we have to a new area. Here we go. We have the abandoned pit of the catacombs. Wait a minute, this is not the way, is it? I have to look at the map. How do I get there? I can't believe I'm... That's it. That's it. Got it. Got it. I'm not supposed to be here yet. Actually, library card. Give me a library card. I just had the most hugest of brain farts of where to go. And I'm like, I'm not supposed to be here yet. So let's go here. I can grab myself a better sword, maybe.
How about this?
I'll take this, and here, take this.
How about this?
Take that.
How about this?
Give me a better sword. Yeah, I'll take one of these.
Thank you.
Circlet. I don't need Evan Cloak. That's fine. Yep, that works. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know what I need. Just gonna ignore these guys. Ignore them. Books are after me. Nope, I'm cursed. Am I cursed? Actually, I'm curious. That one. What's that sword that's cursed? The trifling. Does it do anything while I'm cursed? No. Alright, nope, that doesn't work. Alright, let's just ignore them. I'll get uncursed eventually. I'm just gonna jump over you, and you. Alright, I gotta go back to the clock tower, not clock tower. The big clock. Where I met Maria the first time. Because that's where I need to go. Ooh, one hit. Fantastic. Nope, not stoned. Nope, 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 no stone for me. I do need to pick up a clock before I go there, so I know there's a clock somewhere along the way. Let's go. Nope, jump. Somewhere here. There it is. Nope, I need clock. Give me clock. Alright, we got ourselves. Over here? Yep, it's good. Okay, big clock. So we can go over here, but this here is always closed. And this really threw me for a loop. I keep on forgetting until this time I'm like, that's what it was. And you use your clock, which stops time, to move it. And that's the only way to get over here. So we have the a la carte shield, mail, and sword. We got the a la carte chart. Resembles family sword. It's not our sword. It's a fake imitation. And same with the shield. Wherever the shield is. It's here somewhere. Where is it? A la carte shield? Not as good. A fake imitation. And the male. Resistance against fire, lightning, and ice? Again, not great, not great stuff. Fake imitations. But we do need to get over to the other side, so... Do. And this is where I need to go. We got Orlok's chamber. Get ourselves a sword boy up there. Jeez. Broadsword. Is the broadsword better? Oh, please say it's not. It is not. Okay. Hang on. Get some organization. Sort the items. Let's go up here first. We got hammer. There's a hammer. Blade. He's trying. Done. And I just want to register this. This is a teleporter. Just want to register it, not actually go into it. Yeah, those two enemies actually speak. I think they're like the only few enemies that speak that have actually voice lines in it. That's a lot of weapons, which I don't want to deal with. And now we're going with the Colosseum. Which also has another banging track to it. Dance. Alright. It's good. Cool. Let's go. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. That's the one I care about. So this room has all the sub-weapons in it. So, you want a certain sub-weapon? Come here. Done. 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 That skeleton is, I think, one of the first boss is in Oreosoro, I think. I think it's Oreosoro. Or one of the Game Boy ones. I think it's definitely one of the Game Boy ones. Oh, we have a blood cloak. Is it better? Nope. Converts damage to hearts. That is fine, but nah. Big bone. It's actually kind of funny that this beast in the background is actually a reference to Rondo, the game before this. This beast actually followed you, I think, in the second stage. It tried to run you over in the second stage, and now it's just in the bloody in the background. So yeah, it's a callback. A bunch of hunting girls. It was on the PSP, but it was the remake or the no, it's more of a remake actually. So it's a remake. It's not the original Rondo. The best way to play Rondo is this collection that I have, which is the God, I don't know what it's called. What is it called? It's the Castlevania Requiem, which has Rondo of Blood and also Symphony of the Night on it. And it's on the PS4. And that's probably the best way to play Rondo these days, because there's Rondo of Blood was released for the Super Nintendo as Dracula X, but that's a toned down version of it. And it's tremendously harder, and it also has not a lot of content to it. But if you want to play the better version of Dracula X, that's Rondo Blood, which is a better experience. And that's original Rondo. If you want to play PSP Rondo, that's a remake of Rondo of Blood, which is hit and miss. It's okay. I like the original Rondo, though. Oh, good lord, no! Nope, that's not what I want to do. I want to do this. So we got ourselves some horses. And those things really pack a punch if you're not careful with them. Right here? Don't need it. Yeah, I'm definitely saving this. This place is kind of dangerous. A little bit. I could die, like... Oh, good lord. This room. Okay. Do you mind dying, sir? That would be nice. Thank you. Nope, back up. Oh, give me this. Okay, got the shield rod. Okay, now. Oh, boy, here we go. We can break the game a little bit now. With this, weapon called the shield rod. So, the shield rod is a rod, but it extra effective with shields. So weapon itself is not that great, actually. Come on. I'd rather get this knight away. Okay. I want to explain this. Without... Okay, so... The shield rod itself is nothing special. It's just a regular weapon. It's kind of slow. Not there. What actually you want to do is hold your shield out and then use it. And then it gets... each shield has a different effect. So that one, the Herbert shield, if you do it, gives you protection against fire and thunder. If we change our shield to, like, the letter shield, you hold it, tap your weapon button twice, you get different effects. Like, the leather shield gives you a cow, which has defense up. Oh, they don't tell you this, Steve. You gotta find this out on your own. So the a la carte shield doesn't do anything. Because it's a phony. It's a fake. It's a big, fat phony. Anyway. The best one currently right now is the Knight Shield. Well, is that the Knight Shield? No, it's not the Knight Shield. Do I have the shield? What shield is it? Oh, it's the Iron Shield that we need. Okay, I can't break this game in two yet. But anyway, the shield is what it is. Is good. Especially for defense up, you can get defense up with the cow. And you don't have to worry about... Alright, there we go. I would actually show that off just a moment. Yeah, there's a demon horse. So here's an owl knight, and if you defeat his owl, he'll, like, cry over it. I kind of feel sorry for that. It's a terrible tale. Got the guard master, gravekeeper, and his green tea set. And then vice versa, if you actually kill the knight first. Well, I was gonna kill the knight first. The owl cries over the knight. So, they're bounded. I feel so bad for... I feel so bad. And see that the owl, he cries over him. No. I feel so bad for killing those two. So tragic. Alright, what else do I need to do here? I need to go up. Oh, I think I know where... I have to buy an iron shield. So, I'm gonna go back to the library. But once I get an iron shield, things are gonna be tremendously easier. That, I don't even want. Okay, so that brings us back to the church area. The chapel. I think it's a chapel. But we're gonna go over here and meet our foe. The lord of this castle.
Who are you? Servants, come forth from the gates of hell!
Your blood, the scent of your blood.
You're a Belmont! Attack! Rid my castle of this pest!
Oh, we got ourselves a mystery. So we're against Minotaur and Werewolf, which were originally 2 bosses in Rondo, separate bosses. So good callback to Rondo there.
A Belmont for certain. So he says he's the lord of this castle.
Boop. It is. It has flaws, but it definitely is a solid play. A solid play. But yeah, there's a lot of like background elements that are really something. Anyway, we got Mist. And we can turn ourselves into Mist. How do we turn ourselves into Mist here? System buttons. L and R. Okay. Yeah, it definitely is. And how it flows back and forth, and like before this, Metroidvanias weren't a thing. Like, this is kind of what pioneered Metroidvanias into the spotlight. So it kind of had to flow. If it didn't, then it wouldn't have actually worked at all. Now there's a thing up here, which I don't think I can get to right now. But we'll do that later. Where do I need to go? I need to go to the library anyway, so let's equip that library card that I got. So I gotta grab a shield.
Young Master Alucard.
Yep, I'll take all your shields.
Thank you.
How about this?
What shields? Iron.
Thank you.
You only have 1? You have 2 shields. That's fine with me. Alright. Let's go with the iron shield. Okay, now that's gonna get stupid now. So, using the shield rod costs magic. So, just want to point that out. But I do want to show what you can do with the iron shield, with the shield rod. And I don't have the shield rod equipped. I need the shield rod equipped. It's an attack with 2 swords that go fling everywhere. Multi-hit. I don't know if I can show it off. I'll show it off in the next boss. Corpse wield. So yeah, we're not gonna have too much problems with a lot of things. At least until probably the invert castle. Like this. We'll just go this. Oh, I'm too high. Fine. Here. Done. Nothing's stopping me now. Well, except for these guys. Done. And it doesn't really cost that much magic either. So here we have a lesser demon. So let's go, buddy. Come down. Come down. Come down. Come down. Oh, you don't want to come down. Fine, okay. Come on. There, fine. I'll come up to get you. There you go. He's dead. 2 hits. It's absolutely bonkers. And it gets even more broken. That's like one of the best attacks. But the there's more cheaper weapons than out there. So we can turn into a bat now. Accessibility has been absolutely wonderful now. Let's go with it. Now there's nowhere in the castle we can't go. I gotta fill out the map also. Absolutely hate these flea knights. They made flea men, which are annoying as it is, and they gave them armor and axes. And they jump around just absolutely more terrible. Alright, bat. That's not bat. 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 I think we'll take a sit down. Let's get some refreshments. Hydrate. Got the stone mask. Is that better? Well, it's better intelligence. Let's go with it. Let's push this open. Got ourselves the topaz circlet. Better intelligence. Yeah, let's go with that. And also have the holy rod, which is absolutely great against most demons. If you're fighting against demon, do holy rod. Holy rod works extremely well. Actually, let's throw the holy rod on here for a bit. Because the holy rod, it's pretty good. It's pretty fast, also. Good against these flea men. Alright, so we explored everywhere there. Definitely heal. Alright, so I'm thinking where we need to go. We have several places we can go, so... I do think we need to go one place before we go to another place, so we'll get that first. Gonna go back to the chamber. Go away. Back to the chamber. The Aurochs chamber. And seeing that I have unlocked a teleport there, I'll just go teleport there. Teleports up. Up? Yes, up. Actually, is there a teleporter? Yeah! Okay, we're going through the clock tower. Might as well do it. Here's some awesome music along the way. Might as well. Nope. Yeah, done. Here, up here, and I gotta get this, which is hearts. I went up? I did. Okay. Alright. One of the better tracks in the game. Let's just go with the regular sword. Nope, I need to go that. I'm just filling out the maps. I'm chilling to the music. Oh, nice. Beautiful. Another shield. Big skull. Alright, let's get back talking again here. X? No. No. Skull shield? Excuse me? A skull with not... Oh, I don't think I've actually gotten this. What does the shield rod do to this? That's something. That's neat. It's like a laser beam. Take it. Ten. Alright. Climb in the clock tower, of course. Jump. Harpies. I need a better weapon. Faster weapon. Holy Rod. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Gimme. Gimme. Thank you. Our face. Nope. I turned into a dragon. I'm a stone dragon. Or a demon. Could be a demon. I'm not sure. Might one of those. Alright. Yeah, I might as well get this done and over with. Okay, that works. So these gears on the side, you hit them and they make... You have to keep on hitting them until they make a click noise. And it's really difficult from all the noise that's going on. So... Nope. Nope. Also, you have, like, Medusa heads going. Nope. There it is. So there's 2 in one room, there's 2 in the other. Alright. Alright. So after that, after all 4 of them is done, it doesn't really tell you anything, but this door over here is open. And you get a steel helm, gold plate, and a star fail. So, you don't really... Is that better? Oh man, that is fast. Let's go with fast. Gold breastplate, ice. Let's go with ice instead. Iron shield. Steel helm. Better defense, but my intelligence goes down. Let's go star flail, because it's fast. Super fast. Does the job. Go away. Go away. I always found this background to be very busy with all the gears and stuff. Hello there, knight, sir. Cloak, knight. Gone. And here we are in the clock tower. Actual clock tower. Done. One, I wouldn't recommend coming in here unless you have a quick weapon. There's a lot of things come at you once, and if you have a slow weapon, you're gonna get hit a lot. And he's not dead! He's got the ghost. The ghost sword. Sword Lord turns into the Vandal Sword. It's a statue, he says that way. But no, I want to go this way instead. And get the healing mail. It restores HP while walking. It's not that great. It's okay, but you have to walk. There's other ways to heal. I'm gonna go... I'm in a very bad spot. Nope. Sir, you want a piece of me? Turkey, pot roast. Come on. Level up, that's good. And I believe there's something over here. Nope. But there is. There isn't. Damn it. Can I can't get up there, can I? Oh, what if I have bats? Why can't, Of course. Of course I forget. I have mobility. I have the ultimate movement. Just bat. I'm good. TNT. The back row knife. And that guy's pointing there. Which it kind of indicates that, you know, there might be something in that wall. Which gives you the conclusion that, hey, maybe the other side, maybe this side of the walls have something also. That's where you get those. Hello. So here, you want easy bosses? Absolutely easy one. That's a boss. I didn't have to, like, use my super attack on him, or not. Alright, let's save. I'm gonna try to do most of this castle. I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat this game tonight. What do we got? We got the Falcon. Falcon? I don't want to deal with that now. I want to go over here, so... Let's go. Gotta go back to Oryx's quarters. What do we got? Exactly the place I want to be. Gotta go up. Giant long chasm hallways. I also got Fire of the Bat in the clock tower, but I was rocking out to music at the time, and I got it. Wow, this is kind of easy. It has spikes on the ceiling, but there's really nothing to indicate there. It's almost like this whole place is gonna get flipped at one point in time. No, I'll take this, thank you. What do we got here? Got ourselves a wrecking bot? Nah. It's just a hypothetical situation. Don't worry, Steve. It's not gonna flip. Don't worry. And then we have Auroch himself. I'm gonna take a sit down too, sir. There you go. Let's have a nice, friendly conversation. No? Okay, fine. I believe this guy was in the anime, actually. I remember a wizard called Auroch in the anime. And here he's just some boss, actually. And he's dead. Oh, but is he? Oh! Nope! Demon. Why am I doing this? I'm trying to beat him normally. Let's not. Where shield rod? Give me a shield. Shield rod. Where are you? There you are. There you go. Let's take this. Done. There you go. That's better. Especially big monsters. that shield rod with the iron shield. Absolutely great. Alright. There we go. And what do we get from here? What is our prize? We got ourselves the Echo of the Bat. So we can use echolocation, even though we probably should as a bat, but we need an ability to do so. Of course, it's like, why do we need that? It's needed for like one area of the game, and that's about it. Let's go back to Starfail. It's good. Good and quick. Nope. Let's go down here. I have to say, the overassessment of blood and sound is quite crazy. Nah, I still want the knife. And we're gonna hit this wall right here, over and over, until we get up here. And we got a card. We got the fairy card. So, in this, we have spells, we have weapons, we have all sorts of different things. Why don't we have familiars also? So, summons the fairy familiar. Hello, miss.
I've waited for this since I was an egg. I'm yours, Alucard.
That sounds very wrong, miss. Maybe you shouldn't do that. Anyway, we have a fairy familiar now. She follows you around. She will gain levels with you, because you can see that she is level 1. You defeat more enemies, she will be more useful. She'll use items, certain items from your inventory. Very unique items. Other than that, she is kind of useless, actually, a little bit. Where do I need to go? Definitely not this way. But, there's cute things you can do it, also. If you just wait around and not do anything, she will sit on Alucard's shoulder and start to sing. Of course, you gotta have me idle for a little bit. There she starts, there she sits on the shoulder. And eventually she'll start to sing. Or is it the other one? Might be the other one that starts to sing. Maybe? It might be the other one, actually. Because you get 2 fairies in this. It might be the other one, boo. But look at how cute! She's sitting on my shoulder! There you go. It's cool. You can disturb her and have her fly off. Alright, let's grab more map. Let's go here. Oh, we got Valhalla Knights. Nope. That fountain is has a lot of blood. They're very overdramatic when they die. They're like, blah! And I'm like, okay. You do cut them essentially in half, also, so I guess that warrants a good performance. Oh, we got ourselves the sword card, which gives us a sword familiar.
Are you worthy to wield me?
I don't know. Am I? Anyway, we got a sword following us around. So he will swing at random enemies. Not well. At the beginning, anyway. Level up a little bit more, he will get more accurate. And I think if you get him to level 30, he actually turns into a legitimate sword, which you can wield. But also, you can have him familiar with it too, so... Again, there's just a lot of random stuff in this, man. You're like, what? And we're like halfway through the game only. Not even that. Come on. Why am I having problems getting blocks here? I'm in the block. Yep, I don't know. trying to fill out the map, and it is really difficult to do so. Alright. Let's go. I totally forgot the other fairy in the library. There's a fairy. I'm gonna wait until the screaming stops for a bit. There we go. So there's another fairy card in the library, which I totally forgot to get. Which I normally would. Get him. Nice. Let's do this. No, no, don't turn it to this. There we go. Spectral sword. Now there is one thing I can do, actually. Nope. Nope. It's a Skelly ring! Skelly ring. It's great. Because he has a skeleton as a boomerang. A Skelly ring. Alright, let's go up here. So we got a potion, we got a hammer, and we got a life apple. So where is it? So we got life apple, which is only for the familiar to use, which is the fairy. And the hammer, which can unpetrify you, which is not a great weapon, and she uses automatically when you get stoned. And if you're around orange Medusa heads, you do that all the time. And we have gravity boots, which is a great way to go around. The gravity boots, where's gravity boots? Gravity boots. Where can jump high? Good description. I jump the same. So, what does the gravity boots shoot? So, you gotta hold down and then press up, and you will shoot to the ceiling. You gotta press jump at the same time. But the thing is, you can also do it in the air. So it's like essentially like a super jump, but the great thing is that you could continuously do it in the air to kind of keep yourself up. It's kind of ridiculous. I really need to do this, so let's do it now. It's gonna really bother me if I don't do it. Leather shield again. Yeah, I kind of want to wrap up, but I think I might play a bit longer tonight. I think I started a bit late, so I think I'm gonna play for a little bit more. Alright, let's grab this spiritual stone that I did first time, and I didn't bother getting it. I'm not gonna worry about everything here. There we go. Thunder. Going down. this way. Toop, 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 toop. Yeah, you take care of those guys for me. Thank you. Not these. It's Cthulhu. That was Cthulhu? Really? I don't believe you, game. Did I get the thing right below it? No, I did not. Down. Well, I guess I'm here. I might as well do here. Finish up this area. Did I do this? I'm pretty sure I did. Yep. Zombies. I'm just gonna jump over them. Thunder. Thunder? That's what's outside, sir. Thunder. Lightning. Alright, let's go up here. Are you done? Yeah, done there, sir. I'm gonna jump over you. Holy water? Eh. I think this might be a save point. Yes, it is a save point. Got ourselves the Holy Mail, which might be actually pretty damn good. 19 against holy attacks. Might be good for a certain fight coming up. Done. Alright, almost here. Did I clear through this? Oh, I gotta go up through the church again. Damn it. Might as well do that. Flash. Kinda wish I had an ability right now. Alright, let's go up. Gotta sell. Oh, it's here! Yes. Oh, it's gonna be good. Power of the Wolf. Are you Power of the Wolf? No, I'm hungry like the wolf. Alright, so Power of the Wolf is absolutely wonderful. So let's start running. We run fast. Do I need to go down there? If I didn't, really? Oh, do I want to go back? Sure. See if I can make a running start here. Nope, let's go. There, do I have it now, sir? Yes. Nope, let's run again. Oh, I ran out of I ran out of magic. Oh well. I have to wait for it to recharge. Do I need to go down there? I could go that way? Sure, let's go that way. I could go that way. Let's go. Let's go. I was gonna take the other way around, but let's take this way. Because I gotta get to the catacombs. But I needed the... What is it, the echo? I need the echo of the bat before I do that. But before that, I needed, obviously, the bat, and before I needed the bat, I needed the fog, or the mist. So, it's a chain. A chain of upgrades that I needed to get. Alright. Let's go up. There's something behind the waterfall there, which I want to grab. But... there we go. Got the secret boots. Secret boots. Which really does an absolutely important thing to Alucard. So we gotta wear the secret boots. So throw the secret boots on. What is that? There you go. It makes Alucard a pixel higher. Taller. That's it. Makes them a bit pixel taller. There you go. There you go. Make them taller. There you go. It's platforms. It's basically platforms. Very important item. Oh my God, Steve, go to bed. Go to bed. Nice coming, nice dropping by, but go to bed. Okay, I'll see you. And I'm planning to stream like Thursday and Friday. Also, I don't know what, but something. I'm gonna try to go all week and see how it is. But again, Steve, go to bed. I'll see you next time, okay? Have a good night. And safe journey. Safe journey, okay? Always have a safe journey. Alright. Okay, let's go. We got some stuff here. Alright, here we go. And we got to go there. Alright, so this is the catacombs? It should be the catacombs. Yep, catacombs. Alright, so we were here earlier, and I said, hey, nope, I'm not supposed to be here yet. And that is very correct. Let us go down here first. Give us a save. Always, that's one thing about this game, is you want to save as much as you can, because if not, you might lose a lot of progress. So save, save, save. So we'll go to the giant lion's mouth, why not? Seems safe. Now we're getting spooky. Spooky. Oh no, it's Cyberus. I know, the perfect thing for Cyberus. Where's my shield rod? Hey, Cypress, you wanna take some, Here, take it again. Done. Boom. Yep. Bosses are not going to bother us too much more, unless they're so small that it doesn't affect. It's a Salem witch. Here. Done. I think that's a thing. Let's go. Gremlins. Oh, we got ourselves a card. Got the demon card. So let's go. So demon card summons the devil. Familiar.
Pleased to meet you, Master. I am ready to serve.
Alright, let's go. Let's see how you're gonna do there, sir. Ouch. Alright. And it's the teleporter, as I thought it would be. There we go. Get some more witches. No, I gotta get my mushrooms! I gotta get mushrooms! No, Rolo will be very disappointed in me if I don't get mushrooms. Come on. Alright. Karma coin. Combat knife. Don't need the knife right now. And we're gonna go into the next area. The catacombs are very short. Or the area before the catacombs are very short. Yes, I think I'm gonna save. This area's a bit much sometimes. Alright, let's go here. Get ourselves, what is the bloodstone? Bloodstone. Can I circuit? Can I circuit? Eh? I don't know. Bloodstone. Improve blood healing ability. Sure. I don't have hardly any accessories, so why not? Let's go. Boing. It's a rare skeleton. It's the bone arc. You're done. Go. Not this way. Oh, good lord. No. Here? No. Up. I need to go up. Oh, I do need to go that way. Okay, let's go back. No and no. Got slimes. Got a giant slime. Large slime. Which I do have to say, the large slime and the regular slime are immune to regular weapons. Magical weapons, you gotta take care of with magical weapons, so... So it's gotta have some sort of magical effect on it. If not, they don't do anything. They go ping. Ping, ping, ping. Right. And now we have darkness. So this is where we use our Echo of the Bat to see where we're going. And, yeah, we have, spikes. Lots and lots of spikes. And if we actually go on the spikes, we will revert back to human. And that's a bad thing. There you go. That's, I think, pretty much the only time we need the Echo of the Bat. It's kind of a shame, but eh. 2 karma coins. You know, you're not doing anything. You mind hitting something? Because at least the sword did something. You're doing absolutely nothing with your little spear. Nope, and now we have the Spike Breaker, which is armor. Spike Breaker. Spike breaking armor. So I wonder what it does. It has a party. That's what it is. It's the party armor. Let's go. Ready. Alright. So, the Spike Breaker armor breaks spikes. It's advertised as on the package. So all those annoying spikes are nothing now. You run them over, you get revenge. It's a great feeling. Alright, there we go. What do we got here? I gotta go the other way now. Okay. Oh, did you actually attack? Oh, you're attacking the slimes, which your weapon is not magical. He tries. He tried. Nope, I won. Gotcha. Blood skeletons? No. No. Blood skeletons. Blood skeletons. Oh, and some hearts. And some life. The Gravekeeper. Look at the Hellfire Beast. And another Gravekeeper. Holy jeez, so he's got the lightning. I killed him. You didn't. Alright, just to point that out. Nice. Oh, more big guys. Discus Lord. Nope, let's... Yep. Ballroom mask. Didn't I already have a ballroom mask? I think I did. Get myself a sword. The ice brand. No, let's go ice brand. It is actually not as good as the actual flail. Wow. Okay. Got yourself a good weapon here. There we go. Ouch. Ouch. Sir? One point. It's a troll room! No, troll! Troll! Let's go over here. No, I think that's towards the boss. Ah! I want to go over here. Save first. Save. Oh yeah, okay, I know. I know what I have to do after this. It's walk armor. Which I believe is... increases the defense by map coverage, which might better be the best armor in the game, but you gotta explore a lot. Let's get that shield rod up and running here. Shield rod. Because we got ourselves Legion. Oh! Legion. Done. Nice. So yeah, Legion. Thornweed. No, let's go with the other rod. And what do we got here? We got ourselves a sword. We got the Mogul. It's slightly worse. It's strong against holy. Curious why we have a armor that it can protect against holy, and then also a sword that is effective against holy. It's almost like we have to fight a thing that's holy. Almost. Big question is, do I just want to go back to library? Yes. Yes, I do. Let's go back to the library. Library card. Wait, let's go. Man, I wish there was, like, actual better fast travel on this. Be a lot better.
Young Master Alucard.
Hello, sir.
This?
Take this.
How about this?
I'm gonna get, like, 3 and 4 of these, 5 of these, just in case. Ring of Pail. Get a Ring of Pail.
Thank you.
Is that Soul Steel? Wing Smash. No. But I'll get him.
Thank you.
Don't need that. Okay, let's just go here. I do got the Ring of Pails, which is fine. Alright, that's good. I'm unarmed. Let's get some arms here. Mr. Demon, are you going to do something? Oh no, I totally forgot that I have to do the demon something. Off we go. Now here's something I absolutely need to do. I totally forgot to do this right off the bat. But here is our other fairy card. Fairy.
As master wishes.
Alright, cool. So I think this one is the one that sings. I'm not sure. Maybe. And Kelly's has one hit now. Thank you! There we go. Toot toot toot. Bar! Alright. And the big question is where now? Go up there. Go the rest of that. Oh, I gotta go over that way. That works. Okay, let's go there. Got him. Nope. It's a talisman. I got a talisman? Talisman. May absorb taking? Sure. Alright, let's go. I could go there. Yeah, let's go there. Fill out the map. Exactly where I wanted to be. Gotta go out. Done. Nope. Got enough? Any more? Of course there's more. Come on. go. What do we got? Oh, we got mist. The power of the mist. And you got fire armor. I doubt it's better. Nope. There we go. I ran out of magic! No! I ran out of magic. No, 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 no. Now what? Guess we can do this. I need to just wait until I recover magic. Did I go up? Yes, I did. I'll do this just to... Up we go. Frankenfurter, hot roast, turkey, sirloin, heart. It's a Frankenfurter. Got platinum mail, which I think might be better than what I have on now, but I can crush spikes. Grab that. Let's not go any further. Let's go up to the top. And go across. Over here. Grab ourselves some life. Hearts. I'm getting away from my mic here. And then we have the ghost card. Where's Ghost? Ghost. Do you say anything? No? You don't? Okay. Is there more? There's more. I can't remember what exactly is there. Actually, there may be more. I'm not sure. Oh. That's good, yes. Alright, there we go. And, yep, I'm gonna go down like that. And there's 2 spots. Here. Here. I don't know, I guess it just doesn't register for some reason. It's okay. Let's go down. And down. And down. Oh, okay, I know. I'm like, I have to get 2 rings. And I know where one of them is, and the other one was eluding me until I was like, going through my head, being like, what's the other one that I have to get? And I absolutely know, like, I remember. Well, gladly they don't have to fill out any map here. I gotta kill everything one hit now. Spooky. Very spooky. me that. I got a potion. Neat. Nope, this is where I need to be. Let's break these. Break these. Missed. All of them must go. All of them. And it's Bria.
Alucard, have you seen Richter?
There is a Belmont here. You were right about that.
I knew it! Where is he?
The one I saw was with the enemy. He called himself the Lord of this castle.
What? That's impossible! You're wrong! I have to go.
Bye? Got the silver ring. Now we can just take a sit for a moment. Get our thoughts in order. Alright. I have a couple of things along here. Gotta go over there, down there. It's a maze. Maze. Gotta go through. Nope. 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 Down. 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 Do I? Oh, that's the thing. Wait a minute, where is that? Here. Here. Up here. No, sir. No, sir. You're not supposed to do that. It's here. Did I do this? I did. Good. Guess I want to do something over here. Quickly. If anything, I did most of this area. So yeah, we're good. That's not the area I wanted. Wait a minute, isn't where's the Coliseum? Where's the Coliseum? Is it not this one? I thought it was this one. Okay, well, I guess not. Okay, I guess we'll just go with my original idea. Fine. Fine game. No, it's down here. It's down here. It's down here. Down here. I'm pretty sure you can get to the Coliseum from the church. And here it is. Yes. I knew it. I knew I wasn't going crazy. Only half the time. Blade Master. Alright, it's here somewhere. Where is it? Is it in between here? I don't think it's in between here. Maybe. There it is. Up we go. Got ourselves another card. We got the End Demon card. What do we got here? End Demon. That's normal. Sure. The End Demon card.
Hey, hey, hey! How's everybody doing tonight? Wait a minute, huh? You're my master? Not much of a looker, are ya? Well, we can't all be perfect. Off we go! Woo!
Alright. Alright, buddy. Sure, we'll go with it. I believe this wasn't in the actual, PS1 one. I have something down here I haven't yet. It's pretty full. Alright, I still gotta go over here, so we'll go over this way. Boop. It's the Coliseum. Alright, we're gonna go here to this. Ugh, this is gonna take some time. I can get this. Nope. Well, if not, I'll just destroy. Yeah. So we got. Alright. Up. Morning Star. Let's hug the ceiling. Hug the ceiling. Boomerang. Hug the ceiling. How we doing here? Good. Hug the ceiling. And down. The arc of life. Ouch. Let's go up here, just make sure. And we're down. And down. Mystic pendant. It's a mystic pendant. Alright, we got that. And we got all that. Wait a minute, did I not? Whatever. Got it. What did I get? Mystic pendant. That sounds good. Monk of life? Eh. I guess we'll go this way. There's a few things that I need to go. Over here? What do we got? Holy water. Yeah. Don't care. Let's go. Go down. I gotta make it on the other side of the map. Got herself the bat card. The bat. Bat? There we go. Bat. Batty. Do you squee? No squee? No squee. How dare you no squee? Yeah, if I go, like, straight over, that's where I need to go. So let's go straight over. Do, 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 do. No, I gotta go up and straight over. Fine, I will go straight and over. Got it. And here we go. It's more up and over. Oh, good lord. Come on. Play something. Nice one. No. Give me that. Now it's just straight over. Got it. Alright. I want to do this before 12. 12:30. Gotta try to at least finish off the main part of the regular castle. I got an axe from the Axe Knight. How could you do that? Alright, now we just go. Yep, okay, I need to go over there. Bad friends forever! Bad friends. Like the bat. The bat fell in love with me. It must be a female bat. I don't know. Maybe? Could be a male. No. Alright. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Make shield. Yep, and down here. This will get me to the underground. Beautiful. That's where I need to be. Go. Oh. Alright, let's bat friend. I like how the bat does not compute that the bat is gone. He sees bat and he's like, yes, bat. Play more? No. Heart. Heart. Getting close. Now these should just be meal tickets. It is. Meal tickets. And we got ourselves a moonstone, if I can get moonstone. Is moonstone actually good? It is actually good, legitimately good, because I guess past a certain time. Because it reflects on actually what you play, so you play at the nighttime? Hey, moonstone. Moonstone's good. Alright, let's go. To... Not the Dark World? I don't know. No, it's not the Dark World. The Nightmare.
Mother!
Alucard, is that you?
I'm coming, Mother! I'll save you!
No, Alucard! Stay away!
Mother!
It's all right. If my death can save others, I gladly surrender my life.
No! I won't let this happen!
It's too late. Just stay with me. Hear my last words to you.
Yes, Mother.
Humans. You cannot live with them. You can only hate them, do them harm.
What?
Theirs is such a hard lot. Release them from their pain. begin with the ones who killed me.
No, it wasn't like this.
Alucard, what's wrong?
My mother never said such a thing.
What do you mean? I am your mother. Do as I say. Release them. Kill them.
No, you are not my mother. What kind of demon are you?
Strong enough to break my spell, hmm? I like that.
You deserve worse than death for this, demon.
Then give it to me, little boy. Don't be shy.
Oh, good lord. We got the succubus. I think we'll shield rod. Or shield. Where is shield? Shield rod. Shield rod? Shield rod. Nope. Oh, there you go. You're tearing me apart, Lisa!
Darkling, I smell your blood, your hunger. That strength, that beauty. You really are the son of Lord Dracula.
Yeah.
Death in the dream world will set your soul wandering for eternity, demon.
Wait! I beg of you!
She doesn't sound upset. Oh, she sounds upset. Got the gold ring. Sweet. Alright, so we have stuff to do. Also, Starfield. Going up. I probably could just do this and call it. Yeah, we're good. I need to do one more. My batty friend likes me. I will call him Bats. Bats. Alright, we're almost done. There you go. Gotta get over to the clock. The big clock. Tables. Killer table. Ouija table! Oh, Ouija. Alright, so... Alright, let's... equip the... here. And then the other silver ring. There you go. There we go. I wonder if the holy armor will actually protect me a little bit more during this fight coming up. Maybe? Yeah, we'll see. There we go. Get some of that. This should be a save point? Yes. No, and no. Okay. Let's go. No. I could. We'll see.
Alucard?
Yep.
That voice. Maria?
I'm sorry. You were right. He is with the enemy.
Richter Belmont, in league with Dracula.
He must be under someone else's control. We can't hurt him, whatever we do.
But he must be stopped.
Yes, but can you? Then for all our sakes, show me that you will.
Oh. Actually, I might throw on my my spar fail. She's attacking with her animals. I can only hit her like once. I remember the dragon. I might need to heal. Can throw the roast turkey. Turkey. And there she goes.
You're stronger than I am. You can save Richter. Will you? Please?
I can't promise that, but I will stop him.
If it must be that way. Here. I found these. Take them.
Holy glasses.
And these are?
If you wear them, you can see beyond illusions.
Thank you. I go to find Richter. Stay and pray for him.
In the PS1 version, you don't actually fight her. So she just gives you the glasses, and it's like, okay, cool. Can you do that before? Makes sense that you actually have to fight her. Alright, let's go save. Because we're gonna go to the inverse castle before I call it. One more fight. Where are we going first here? Probably the best is to go up and go to the teleporter. No! Out of the way. Thank you. Let's go here. Start out. There we go. Oh. Skellerangs. Did you skellerang? I don't know, did I? Maybe? Maybe I skelleranged. Pip, pip. There's other areas I can go, but did most of it. Like, my bat is doing more than my demon ever did. Come on. Alright, let's... Yeah, we're here. To teleportation over... Nope. Perfect. Going up. And going up. There we go. Alright. Let's not forget to equip the holy glasses. Alright, let's go.
I've been waiting for you. Answer me. Why is a Belmont planning to resurrect Count Dracula? Dracula rises once a century. One chance for each Belmont to shine. And then we're finished. Forgotten. If I bring him back now, the battle can last for eternity. You have lost your way. So be it, Vampire Hunter. Let your battle begin with me.
He has a good point. That's the thing, he has a good point. I'm not saying that he has... Let's equip the holy mail. So his attacks barely do anything to me. We gotta hit the thing, If you have the holy mail, you should be absolutely great. It's just... Ugh. Come on. There we go.
How inconvenient.
The road
just begun. The Master's ascension is at hand.
Shaft. Oh, and here comes the real castle. It's upside down. I'd have to say it's kind of lazy, but still... The inverted castle, my god. What an idea. I'm really glad they've never done it again.
No! What have I done?
You saved him, Alucard. Thank you so much.
Alucard? The Alucard? You can't be. That was over 300 years ago.
Never mind that. Is the man who controlled you in that castle?
Yes, I think so.
Maria, take Richter and leave here. I'll finish this.
All right. Good luck.
Good stuff, good. Alright, here we go. I'm actually gonna go back. Not done with this castle. I want to finish off this here. Always annoys me. Because you gotta have a map, little map above it. Where you go? Oh, they're here. Can I talk to them?
The Dark Priest Shaft. He's trying to revive Dracula at the center of the other castle. Hurry!
Nice. Maria?
Please take care, Alucard. May the Lord protect you.
Oh, that's neat. I didn't know that. I don't think they're there in the PS1 one. So, neat. Where's my save point? Right across from here. Good. And we're gonna here. Alrighty, that is all I'm gonna do for tonight. It's been a good stream. I gotta figure out what more spooky games to do with. Spooky games. Anyway, thank you all for joining me on the peak of the week. Wednesday, peak of the week. It's been a blast, and hopefully everyone has a good smooth sailing down from here to the weekend. And that I'll be streaming tomorrow. So what I'll be streaming, that is the question. But we'll figure out that when the time comes. Anyway, have yourself a great night, morning, afternoon, etc. And take care of yourself out there. And I'll see you. And yeah, positive, stay positive. I'm trying to think of my outro, and I'm drawing a blank. Anyway, stay positive, stay frosty, and I'll see you in the next one. So, have yourself a good night. Bye bye.